All right, welcome to Burnout part more than 2. If you're just joining us, we are 74% complete the game. Only 20 hours in, which is wild. I'm playing through Gran Turismo 3 right now, and we are 30% through that game and like 30 to 40 hours in. It's crazy. GT3 is going to take me so much longer than I thought it was going to take. But I think we're almost done in terms of like events, and then the rest of it is just like gubbins, like discovering things and doing stuff and what have you. I still apparently have 5 events I have not discovered, which is very not cash money. That's what I said, Tank. No, not GT3 after Burnout. Bedtime after Burnout. I didn't really sleep today. My sleep schedule's been turbo broken for my whole life. And I went to bed at like 6 in the morning, and woke up at 10 for work and took a nap, and now I'm awake, but I don't want to be out live till 4 in the morning. Okay, we have 1 road rage left. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to finish the event list out and then kind of see maybe what we're missing. Like I said, the game says I'm missing like 5, I think, or 3, like a minimal amount of events. And then once we're done all the events, it's I would argue, the not fun part of the game. Which is just going to be like doing road rules and whatever. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to do bikes after we do all the events. I'm going to save all the monotonous stuff to the end. I want to drive the Formula car, but if we're going to do a road rage, that makes no... it's the Wingadinga. All right, what was I... That was really loud. Civilian probably makes the most sense. What's up, Pinkham? Good evening. Paul Tracy Simulator. What, do I have to, like, suck someone's toes to get in it? Like, you're getting strapped in and, like, you know the drill. You're like, yeah, you're right. Like, is that the deal? Like... Did yourself. I can't complain. I just woke up from a nap. I went and got a box of cereal. I forgot how tail happy this was. Well, crash a lot. Valid. That's also true. How do I get this? Screw fast. What are you, my wife? Oh, there's another one I can get. I'm trying to get like all the collectibles whenever I come across them, because I know when we're going to be hunting for collectibles when the game's over, that is going to be unfun and unpleasant, so. Moon gravity, damn it. Good start. Excellent start to my day. Oh, we're good. Everything's fine. I think that is the way that I'm going to have to do it. Just go much faster. You know, having like 5 lights blaring me in the face. There's a corner there. The same room ever. Dude, now that you mention it, Scott Steiner does look kind of like the Stay Puft Paul Tracy. Now that you bring that up. Oh, there's a ton over here. Like, Paul Tracy plus bike pump equals Scott Steiner. Does that mean Scott Steiner's in defeat? These are questions we'll never have answers to, I fear. Why are none of these all just straightforward? God damn it. Oh, hold on. I have a feeling. I've got a tingle in my tummy. Yep. Because you're hungry. I had breakfast for once, actually. Speed, quickly. Oh, wow. That'll do it. One's better than none, folks.
Know where the stunts are around here? Prove it.
That is true, Isra. He's kind of got the nickname game on lock, at least. I think it's South. Yeah. So full disclosure, I don't know the map very well compared to like people who grew up playing this game online. So we're just gonna have to figure this out on our own here. I feel like this is a area to do shenanigans in. Yeah, you got a multiplier for that, right? Yeah. Scared? What's up, Hydros? They named a car after you. That's wild. Oh, no. We're fine. Can I go back there? Oh, penis. Combo over. Oh, where am I now? Oh, actually, this is bad. Not really the stunt car I would have chose, but... Oh, I'm just the worst at video games, dude. What's up, DC? Is that a fail race emote? I thought he had, like, disappeared. I haven't seen a fail race video in my sub box forever. I thought he just disappeared off the face of the earth. That was the most lackluster stunt. Is there a jump? Oh my god. Dude, I hate stunt runs. I don't even have any boost. Shit. Oh, I tagged the fence, didn't I? I sure did.
This is Crash FM.
Why didn't that count? What?
Sharing some common sense with you. Choice of vehicle is all important in a stunt run.
I did a backflip. They're like, nah, that's not cool.
Jump, drift, boost. Let's see those combos. It's stunt run.
Yeah, I saw him today on my my feed on Twitch. The Porsche stream for iRacing basically started at the same time as the WEC race ended. So I was like on Twitch just trying to tell them if the feed went up on our end, and I saw him streaming. I was like, oh, I didn't know he did that. Still, like, good. Like, I'm glad. But... Don't flip. What's up, Roberta? I'm gonna go for another yump. Oh, that was brave. Suggestions? I literally get the same goddamn, like, speed dating Twitch accounts in my recommended all the time. So much thirst content. Unfortunately, if it wasn't popular, people wouldn't be. Oh, that was cool. People wouldn't be doing it. That's not okay. Isra, you understand the resolve of teenagers who are nowhere else to jerk off. Oh no! Oh yeah. Surprisingly, the car built like a brick shithouse is not all that maneuverable. I know this is going to be news to most of you.
For maximum points.
I'm literally just want to get this because it's right here, and I'm on the way to do a road rage. If I stopped crashing, it would be pretty easy. Like, it's all about multipliers. It's a remaster. I could have played the OG on either PC or 360. I have both, but I figured I bought the remaster for Xbox, so I'm going to play it on Xbox. I was going to end up playing it on PC, but I've heard that the remaster on PC is troublesome. Balastro. That sounds like a Disney movie about a dog. New Salt? You're fucking kidding me. All right, stream's over, everybody. See you later. Ah! Land it. That should count. That should count. Homophobic. Oh my god, that just... I have plans now for tonight. I'm gonna sniff some Sharpie markers and get fucked up on the summoning salt, baby. Sky. I'll take that, I guess. Oh! Christ! I hate this game, dude. I suck so much at stunt runs.
Find the stunts and rack up the multiplier to beat the target score.
Peugeot. I watched that happen in real time. Not funny. Very funny. The French are having a time in motorsport right now, eh? C'est pas go well pour les François maintenant dans la motorsport. They got a Dairy Queen? Good for them. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're fine. Oh my, god damn it. Ah! I actually don't like this mode at all. I could have went my whole life without having stunt runs and Burnout.
Time for a stunt run.
I don't know the map well enough. So I'm like, okay, there's a little stunt area over here, so let me just do this line that I want to do. And this car, granted, I could just go change cars, but I'm just being stubborn. This car is not what I would call nimble. It's not bad, but it's not made for what I'm doing with it. It is absolutely a skill issue. 1,000,000% a skill issue. Like, to get big air off of shit, you gotta jump, like, go fast. And go fast, the car doesn't turn very goodly. Like, none of that was a multiplier. You... I'm gonna be here for a while, aren't I?
Know where the stunts are around here? Prove it.
I'm getting annoyed now already. Hey Google, what's 9 times 8?
The answer is 72.
The Peugeot 72. Got that billboard. I don't know if that, the way I was going is the way to get it. I guess I can have a multiplier, it's fine. The one, I don't remember where it was or how to get there. I was like, woo, multiplier, and, or woo, billboard. I wasn't paying attention. Hello, Thunder. Where's the lightning? That joke's never been funny. Fuck. Like, I could probably just tag the side of it. Where was that? Like the 8 times I fucking needed it. Ah! Oh! Dude, I'm actually getting mad. Like, this sucks.
Jump, drift,
It is
boost.
absolutely
Let's
the
see those
car
combos.
and me,
It's stunt
but
run.
it doesn't make me any less annoyed. We are 100% in the game, yes. So I've done all the races. There's a road rage I was on the way to do. But then we passed by this, so I figured, hey. That's fine. None of that was a multiplier. I actually do not like this game mode at all.
For maximum points.
I do not like this game mode at all. I don't know where to go. Like, I'm done all the marked mans. That's easy. Like, I just don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Like, yogurt, thoughts? It doesn't like me, but I like yogurt. Yogurt's not really an Aero fan, but... Alright, that just didn't count, I guess. Fuck it. Oh, hold on. I got an idea. If I could just boost at the right time, I could keep the combo up. use a super jump? No, but this one looks like it goes into a thingy. Yep. So that's 50K. Will I get repetition for that? I did not. Oh my god, oh my god. Heavy vehicle, heavy vehicle. I don't know where the ramp is for that. I don't want to stop. Please count. Thank you. Think we might be okay now. So, my strategy of trying to stick around the little stunt area, I don't think worked out as well as just drive around like a maniac and hope for the best. Ah! Tricking me. Alright. This is a times 10, we'll get it for sure. Yep, we got it. Yeah, I think just trying to stay in that area. And the car didn't help too. This car is like, it's good at speed. Yeah, we did get a summy video, you are right. How long is it? It's pretty lenient with the combos, though. It's 47 minutes. Let's go. I wasn't chancing it, dude. I wasn't chancing it. I knew a times 10 would get it, so that's why I got the times 10. I am going to the road rage now. And then getting the hell out of the aggression car. And I'm apparently missing 5 events on the map, too. So I might do a cheeky Google what the map looks like when it's done and see where I'm missing some stuff. I'm sure it's not hard to figure out, like just looking at intersections and seeing what's not there, but I checked like 2 intersections where it looked like I had things missing, and I did not have things missing, unless they just unlock after a certain time. Like right here, there's nothing. I do not have all the cars. I'm missing 5. But I'm done all the burning routes before you well actually me. So it's not burning routes. Oh my god. I'm not talking about the cars, Tank.
Hit the takedown target to get a mark
not
on
talking
your
about the cars at all. I figured, though, I'll get them eventually. I'm not worried about the cars. Incredible. Alright. If we could stop crashing, that'd be nice. Small, tiny man. Oh my god. If I get KO'd for that, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, get off the wrong side of the road. Goodbye. Yeah. Goodbye, Chris Forsberg. Does it sound like a 2J Gen 4? Die. Yeah, Alex, he got me with that, too. I was like, oh my god, that's really funny. He's like, I have been saying this for a while. I'm convinced he's gaslighting, but I have no proof. No! Oh my god. thought the A-team killed us there. Oh, save me, save me, save me. I'm gonna die. Okay. I will never turn off burnout cameras, dude, or takedown cameras. They save you so much. Oh, that's a corpse. Oh, it's Muscle Car 2 or something from Burnout 3. I didn't notice that. I just looked at the taillights. But, hey, wait a minute. No, it's not tank. It's a muscle type 1. Okay. I'm the same. I'm committed to the bit now, dude. If I have information that I need to give chat via Twitch story, I have to go for a poop. That's just the rules. I had somebody DM me going, oh my god, I've never actually seen someone use Twitch stories, and this is the best way to do it. I'm like, I don't think I've posted a Twitch story that hasn't been me on the shitter. And there's been like, oh my god, there's been like 10 of them now. What? Stories? You're on, I don't know. On I think it is just mobile. I've never seen them on desktop, so your guess is as good as mine. Oh yeah, true. That's the only one that because I was literally couldn't breathe. I do not know how Twitch stories work and don't particularly care on how Twitch stories work. I guarantee you they won't be on the website in like... I give it 6 months. Bird. Me when I poop after eating spicy. Dude, I ordered sushi last night a little late, and I don't know if the quality of the sushi just gets worse the later on in the day, but I had a piece of salmon last night, and it tasted real funky, and I'm like, that was either wasabi or tomorrow's gonna be rough. And we got away with it. It's fine. Yay. Yeah, I do not know how to do stories on desktop at all, nor do I particularly care. It's if you're on desktop, you probably already saw whatever I need to tell you in a Twitch story. Oh, there is a mark band down there. I didn't even see that. Oh, go, Sky! Unlucky. What's up, Ryan? Good evening. Oh, I gotta have a chance at this. Hold on. Let me whip this bad boy in reverse. Oh, I immediately got lost. Oh, I know where we are. This is the place where I got confused a lot. Still confused. No sense of direction. Oh, there it is. Nice. Terrence, might I ask if you put your vehicle in reverse, please?
Survive the drive southwest to the Naval Yard.
Okay. Seems pretty easy. Go. Oh, I thought I'd get them with the swoosh, but I hear them already. Oh, they weigh a lot. Oh, they're heavy. Okay. This is not a road rage event. Trying to attack them back is not a strategy I should rely on. Okay. I was like, we're in the same car. I could probably fight back. Oh. Oh. Ha ha ha! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Yaston, I have 20 hours in the game, dude. I got it. I appreciate the help. This is not day one of playing this. We are nearing the end of the game, as it turns out. I'm cleaning up the event list. And then I'm gonna do bikes, because I don't think bikes takes that long. Oh, heavens. And then we'll do Big Surf after the bikes. And then after Big Surf is done, we get all the collectibles. And then game over. That's the third Burnout game I can add to my 100% list. 10. Most of them are fucking stunt runs. We have marked all the men. You got an achievement, damn it. Is that not an achievement? As it turns out, that's not an achievement. I'm also missing road rages. We can confirm that. I am not, for the 100,000th time, I am not going for 102. Absolutely not. I am not doing anything online. I had an issue typing. Just asking. It is not the first time you've asked. Remember, you asked, I said I'm going to 100% the game. You're like, well, if you want to 100% the game, you actually have to do all the online challenges. I don't know if you know this. You have to go online and beat all the online. The online XD kappa. No. I am not coordinating a group of people via Twitch chat to play my game for me. That sounds like the least amount of fun in the world. When the game's done, maybe like once. Like one day. So we're missing... Where? You all think you're so goddamn funny. Where? Oh, I guess I just haven't found them yet. So I'm not even sure if I'm done all the races. It's just one really weird person. Do you need some help? I'll make fun of a goofy nerd into their face. Paradise 1. Oh, that might be it. No. Oh, it's locked. I'm dumb. The entire enthusiast. So just that one dude. Check my admin chat for context. Okay, it's gonna give me a minute.
Holy shit!
Hey there, friends.
Hello, Chots. No Gran Turismo. No, I know. I want to get this game done, Larry, because I started it and then left it sitting for like 3 months, and then came back to it, and I want to get it out of the way. I thought you got an achievement for every form of whatchamahoo that you... Yeah, I thought... I guess just burning roots. I thought you got one for... Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I thought you got one for beating everything. I guess not. Yeah, I thought you got one for every individual event type. Like, oh, you get something that pops up on screen, but I thought you got everything for every individual event type, and then you got the big one for beating all the events at the end. But I must have been mistaken. The one for the burning roots just made me assume, but you know what they say about assuming? Ass. All right, I'm gonna check what Ryan's talking about, and then I might pull up a map of Burnout to see what we're missing, because I kind of don't feel like I want to get the road rages done. 'Cause road rage is done, and then I could just do stunt runs. It is one YouTube commenter. Speaking of color, oh no, it's CGR. It's different. The enthusiast community has issued a fatwa law against your well-being. Very funny. I thought you had actual trouble. This seems like a goober. I think this dude's in on the joke. Maybe he's not, but I think he's in on the joke. Okay. No, dude, the way he's typing, like, the hood wants enthusiast. Like, he's being a dickhead about it, but I don't think that person is as serious as I initially thought they were. Burnout, Paradise, event map. From the Burnout Wiki. So I know I'm Kurt Angle, and I know. How do I open image in a new tab? That's the one I want. I'm Kurt Angle, and I know that. Oh, it's like 4 pixels, dude. Excellent. I know for a fact that I have done all the marked men and all of the... Yeah, this picture sucks. I've done all the marked men events, and I did all of the... I don't know if I did all the races. Wait, you can check this, right? This is a statistic I can look up. It's online. No credits. Records? That's annoying. Discovery. Nope. Can I expand this? Nope. Yeah, events found. I'm missing 2. God damn it. Out of 120. So this is base game stuff. I thought it'd be bikes, but it's not. Definitely not bikes. Oh, is this good quality? It's no, but it's better. Okay. I apologize, chat. This is the worst part about the game. Doing games the way I do them is the cleanup and getting things I missed, and All right, so I'm going to look over here on the bottom. No. There is a race here in this little squiggly bit, as it turns out. I thought I checked over there, but I guess not. Is there any other, like, glaring... parts of the map that I maybe missed? There's one there. I did that. There's one there. Yep. Bing, boom. Bang, boop, bop. Boop, bop. Ryan, I forget why I looked it up, but someone asked you if you're going to play through Forza, like, 3 through 7. And, someone responded with, like, you just added 3 years to this. I forget what video I saw it on of yours, but it was very funny. So I found the one of the two that I'm missing. That works, that's better. Oh, it is at this intersection. Okay, I found both of them. Good. Okay. So there's one here. Which, pretty obvious. Oh my god, what's up, Cyrus? We're getting blessed with the raids tonight. Holy moly. Everyone coming from Cyrus' stream. My name is Zero. No!
Holy shit!
Get sub nerd.
No, you can't make me! Every cover time stream, my name is Arrow. I hope you had a great stream, Sai. If your first time here, we play racing games of all sorts. Sim racing, arcade racing, let's plays, old school, new school, and everything in between. If you like racing games, you're in the right place. Drop me a follow. I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting Cyrus, because I generally love this dude. If, for whatever reason, you are not following Cyrus already, you should do that. Because if you don't, there's really nothing I could do about that, but I would really appreciate it. Because he's a cool dude. And worthy of your time. So, if you are just tuning in, we are playing Burnout Paradise on the Xbox One. We are like 80 or so %, maybe a little bit under, away from being done the game. Or no, we're 80% done the game. I'm an idiot. So we're doing the last couple of events, and then we're moving on to the bike stuff, and then once we're done the bike stuff, we get to do Big Surf, and then once we're done Big Surf, we get to do the least fun thing in any 100% run of a video game, and that's drive around and collect things.
Ever get the feeling when you're hunting each other down online that Paradise City was built?
This is probably one of, if not,
course,
no, it's not going to be the last event stream, but huge.
But hey, this is Burnout.
Oh!
There is only one speed. Very fast.
I disagree with you, Atomica, actually. That was the slowest crash I've ever had in my whole life. Gotta go bye. Bye, Sai. Love you, dude. Alright.
It's road rage. Beat the takedown target for the win.
I figured all the Oh, wow, we suck. Oh my god, 3 of us. Disaster. Immediately. I figured all the races would just, like, unlock. I didn't know you had to, like, drive around and find them. But I think we're going to get at least all the events done tonight. I thought that was a demon for some reason. Thank you, Takedown Camera, for saving my life. No! Easy come, easy go. Can't win them all. It's 4 out of 20. Very funny. I can't see. I can't see. All right, Stuart Little, that's enough. I have no idea how that didn't count. Go, jump. Oh my god. Okay, sure. No. This game's wacky. I get takedowns and I'm like, I don't know how I got that, but okay. And then there's takedowns and I'm like, I absolutely should have got that. And don't. Alright. I'll take it. I gotta break for 8 weeks before I can get, like, any sort of accurate turning, too. Dude! This fucking car is ass, actually.
Your looks. Big and ugly is what it takes to survive.
This car is not very good.
Over and out.
I was like, cool, it's an aggression car. I guess that's the way it's supposed to be, but...
Ready for some rough stuff?
It's like it's an aggression car that actually looks like it could be a half-decent all-rounder. No. No. It doesn't stop. It doesn't steer. It handles slightly better than the van. That's about it. It feels like it weighs as much as a moon. Actually, I know. But I was like, okay, this is like an endgame aggression car. This should be like decent to use for... No. Nope. It is just as dumb as the rest of them. Go over there. Take a nap. I can see now, which is a nice superpower. Unknown perk. I might switch to a stunt car after this, because I think we're done all the, like... Alright. You can have that one. We're done all the, like, Kari McRandy stuff after this. We're done all the Mark Men events. This is our last road rage. Mr. Tina! All right. Oh my god. Oh. Turn. Turn. Thank you. Take down camera. Oh. Unlucky. Actually, I take it back. I mean, I untake it back. Please don't be a car behind me. Please don't be a car behind me. Please don't be a... Okay, that's fine. I got like a smooch. That'll do. Should have been hard. Yeah. To both of yous. Oh. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah. Thank you, game. Like, I know that's... I'm going to get one from this, but I don't want to go that way, actually. Good night. Oh! Well... Takedown camera giveth, the takedown camera taketh away. I swear, I was about to say... Can't see. There's a motorhome in the way. Mr. T with the screen. All right. All right. Sure. I love water music. That's gotta count, right? Yeah. Hey. Get me out. Preemie. That's all the road rage is done. 9. You know what, Isra? I'll take it. All road rage is 1. It's Toothy Bomb. That's not his real name, okay? It's clearly Tom Boner, and he's just bashful about it. It's okay, dude. I think that name goes hard. I miss my wife. Oh. Is this 2 different ones? Huge. I can't believe we have that many. Just from, like, going on the way to a race, I just kind of, like, oh, go, ooh, what's over here? And then, like, get distracted immediately. Oh, I think there's another one over there. I'm actually so stoked on how many collectibles we are. Like, it's still going to suck, don't get me wrong, but we're doing a lot better than I thought we were doing. I'm doing offline road rules, yeah. I don't like doing online content for any sort of Let's Play at all. Like, in theory, it's fun, right? In theory. In practice, it's going to be, all right, yes, show times. I'm saving those till last because I literally didn't even know they were a thing until... I was like, there's no crash mode. Someone's like, there's show time. I was like, show what? I don't know what you're talking about. But coordinating a group of people, like, hey, I need you online at this time, at this day, because I need to get this achievement, and if I don't get this achievement, I can't, or don't get this, I can't beat the game properly, and whatever. And then that person going like, yeah, I can't be there that day, something came up, and literally the whole fucking stream is ruined. Nope. No, I'm not dealing with that. Nope, 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 no, no, nope, 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 nope. Not dealing with that at all. The road rules are like dummy easy, especially now that we have like all the cars. Carl, that was one time. That was one time, one day. We are not going to be able to complete all the online shit that you need to do in this game for 102 in one sitting. Not possible. Unless it's a very long sitting. Streaming is harder than working. No. I mean, that's kind of like the broadest statement you could possibly have. It's a job too. It's different. Though, is the work like? Well, I'm just sitting here playing video games, but I'm also holding like 5 different conversations at once. I have to keep myself accountable to be on time and get things done. I have no spare time anymore. None. That is a concept of a distant past.
I got a letter in from a Wyclef. Simply says
We need all 8 players.
fast car.
Yeah, I'm not worried about
Fast car. You have a fast car?
getting 8 players. Like, I feel like we can get 8 players. Especially if I'm like, hey, I need people to beat Burnout Paradise Remastered stuff with. If you have Burnout Paradise Remastered for the Xbox One, blah, 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 penis. It's just like, yeah, it's just coordinating. I'm going to have to be in a party chat with 7 people, which I already hate doing on stream. I hate doing that. Because then it's 7 people all trying to yell over each other to be the funniest person on the stream. So it'd have to be like 7 other people who have the game on the correct platform that I trust, which narrows down the playing field. And then, hey, I need everyone to do exactly what I want you to do and not play the game for fun. You have to do exactly what the streamer tells you. That just sounds awful. Boat rental. Streaming, sorry. Dude, that's such a stupid take. It's so fucking dumb. It's just every job, regardless of what it is harder. It's hard and easy for its own reasons. What I'm doing right now is the easy part. But, like, you have to always be on. You can't, like, when you work a regular job, like, I'm going to use the movie theater as an example, because that's the last regular job that I had. When my shift is over, I get to go home and not think about work until I work next. When I'm done streaming, it doesn't go away, ever. You're constantly going like, well, what do I do tomorrow? Are we going to do this? Like, how do I do that? Well, when am I going to do that? I got to find time to do this. And what I should start doing this, but da-da-da-da-da. Like... Is the physical exertion easier? Absolutely. I am not getting out of this chair. Oh, I'm dead. Swim. I'm not getting out of this chair sweating most days, right? But, and like, I don't have to deal with human people face to face, so it's not like stuff like, what do you call it? Customer service, like what I used to do. That sucks. However, there's so much more shit. Also, I don't get a paycheck. You know, if you work a normal job, 80 hours a month or whatever, you get paid the same amount of money more or less every single time. I don't. You can put 100 hours into a stream in a month and get 20 bucks. The number changes. There is so much more to this shit. So when people go, oh, it's easy, no, that's like a stupid take. However, I think every job in the world, like, people are giving you money to do something they don't or can't do. Right? Like, or don't have the time to do or whatever. Like, you're being compensated for something. It's not like you're just standing there and getting money. Even if you do have a job where you just stand there and get money, it's like monotonous or boring or whatever. Like, there's still some sort of exchange of time for money. Like, if all I had to do, Tony, was sit here and get paid $10 an hour and play video games, yes. Stupid easy. Very easy. But there's so much else that comes with it. But I also think somebody saying, like, it's a really, really hard job. Like, it's not untrue, but, like, I'm not a fucking brain surgeon, you know what I mean? I didn't go to school for this. I didn't train my whole life. Well, I guess I technically did, because I've been doing this for 12, 13 years now. But, like, I didn't go to school for this. You know, I didn't have to, like, spend hundreds of thousands in education for this. I'm not cutting somebody's brain open. If I have a bad stream, I'm like, damn, that sucks. But I'm the only one that suffers from that, right? If I have a bad day as a fucking doctor, I could kill somebody. So, like, so much work that's not during the stream. I'm really bad with that, Isra, because I want to, like, disconnect, but you can't. Like, even if you're not doing anything, you're always thinking about it. It never leaves your head. I don't know what you do for a living, but imagine, like, you had to think about that 24/7. Like, I don't know. There's a lot about what I do that I really love and enjoy, and there's a lot about what I do that I can't fucking stand. I think it's just like any other job ever. Or any other career, let's say. But also, I don't know. I think you guys don't know what I'm talking about. I'm expanding for nothing, but it's fine. All right, with the exception of Dr. Nick, to be fair. That's cheating. Oh, God, that's me. I'm a doctor. Repaint my garage. Like, I'm not going to go up to one of my friends that works, like, underground in the mine and complain about how hard my job is. You know what I mean? That's just, like, no. But I've talked about this before, but I wrote a couple of articles on this in college, where because the top 1% of streamers and content creators in general, YouTubers, whatever, all are, like, millionaires now and, like, are very well off and all have Ferraris and, like, they have their content down to a science to where they don't really have to try all that hard.
The event locations in Paradise City, but can you beat them all?
You know what I mean? Like, you see people sometimes with, like, I'm going to open up a Cliff Bar. You see people sometimes with, like, 10 million subscribers, and it looks like they put zero effort into their videos, which maybe they found a way to be able to do it like that. Maybe they found a way to, like, hey, internet points. So that's what they see. Like, everybody who, when I tell them I'm a streamer, just assumes I'm Ninja. And I make $500,000 a year.
Waterfront Plaza.
Nope. Yeah, we have all the events now. Yeah, but then at that time, Isra, even then, like, you're taking the workload off, but now you're managing people. Less work, more responsibility. So now you're managing, like, your editors and, like, your people who work under you. You're making sure that your payroll works. You're running a business. You're a business owner. Yeah, maybe you're not doing the bulk of the work, but there's still a lot of work to be done. You know, you're getting sponsor deals and stuff. My main point is people just assume that it's like any other job, right? I guess it makes sense. Because, like, how many people doing food service are making six figures, right? It's hard for people to understand there's such a discrepancy in, like, how much someone earns by doing this. Yeah, exactly. The media only focuses on, like, the success stories. Because that, to be fair, as somebody who, that's what I talked about in my article. I was like, to be fair, that's interesting. That's what people want to hear about. Nobody wants to hear about the people who are, like, struggling and making just enough to survive, but they want, like, it's their dream and they want to do it, and but still have to make decisions on, like, do I eat dinner today, or do I only go with one meal? And, like, I still remember I saw a clip that made it off of Reddit of a dude that, like, was doing Uber Eats to help fund trying to be a full-time streamer, and he was kind of in the same or similar situation that I am, where he had a decent size, like a good sized community that was really supportive, just, like, living is very expensive. And he's like, dude, I've been grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and, like, doing everything I know how to do, and it's just, like, maybe it's just not for me, you know what I mean? Like, imagine going to your job every day, like your 9 to 5, and just, like, getting paid less than your coworkers, and they're like, oh yeah, no, it'll come, and then it never does. Like, I don't know. There's a lot more that goes into this than I think a lot of the mainstream people. Oh my fucking god! I'm trying to follow where it wants me to go, but I should have switched to a stuck car earlier. I talk about this a lot. I feel like you guys get it, but, like, I don't know. I've worked a lot of jobs that I've hated. Like, I hated the people. I've hated the job itself. I hated the people I've worked for. But you just keep doing it, right? You don't get that luxury with this shit. You have to love this, because if you don't, it'll eat you alive. Because it's so much mental effort for no guarantee of any kind of return ever. You can put, like, 100 hours into editing a YouTube video, and then it just never pops off. You know, you can plan a stream for months and curate a whole thing and, like, put a bunch of time into it, and nobody shows up. Fuck. Yeah, it's actually very similar to sports. Like, hey, I'm a football player, so you just assume that you're in the NFL, but you actually play for, like, the 4th tier, like, East Coast League, and you make, like, nothing. Tank, it's actually fucking frustrating, dude, because I'm like, oh, I gotta turn right. Okay, I'll start turning right. but maybe the blinker came on like too early or too late, and I'll miss where I need to go. God, this thing's a menace. Oh my God! I thought this car was good.
Race east to the waterfront plaza.
The Shitsville Shit Shovelers. Yeah, dude, they won the Shit Cup last year. Shitty McGee won MVP, most valuable poop. Yeah, now that I know where I'm going, it's hard to keep an eye on the map and the road and the blinkers. But I am stupid. Honestly, it's like just the non-functional brakes. The slippery handling is like, yeah, okay, it's not supposed to be like a fast car. It's not a race car. I get it. Good night, sir. May I take your hat, sir? Do I turn here? Yep. But like, I'll see a turn or something that I missed, and I'll get on the brakes, and it just takes like 6 gears for the car to stop. Like, no avoiding that. Like, I'm already braking for the turn. Fuck! I was stuck. I was either hitting traffic or that.
Race east to the waterfront plaza.
Yes, Isra, and something to also keep in mind, too, is a lot of new, like, let's say you get signed to the NFL, you're probably, like, early 20s, right? More than likely. Fresh out of college, which I would assume that you got a free ride for. If not free, then, like, pretty, you know, you didn't work because you were doing football. So someone's almost first job as an adult is getting them $800,000 a year. And like you said, the average career is what, 3 years? So with the power of hindsight, that tells me save at least like 2 years worth of salary if you can. And that sets you up for like a modest life for a while at least, or reinvest it or start a business. You know what I mean? That's not necessarily how a 20-something-year-old is going to spend that money, I think. I got to tell you right now, if I was 22 and somebody gave me $800,000, it would be gone by the end of the year. And yeah, there might be like a house or something like smart in there. A lot of it is going to be stupid shit. A lot. Oh, I wouldn't spend my money like that. Either you have been poor before and like fiscally responsible for being poor, or you're older and wiser. So, well, thanks, Spice. Thanks, dude. I'll keep an eye out for it. Wiener. Oh! I love this game! I love this game! I go for something that I think is a shortcut, and it takes me the entirely wrong direction.
Race east to the waterfront plaza.
I had an idea. Yeah, I mean, maybe they won't tank, but I'd be like, holy shit. I'm a football player now. I made it. And like, oh, maybe the first year I'll spend a bunch of money on stuff. And then next year I'll save. And then next year, like, I'll buy a house and whatever. And then by your third year, that's if you're like, your career does at least go 3 years. There's a lot of things that have to go exactly right in this hypothetical for even it to make sense. Ow. If you're focused on that for a few years, it's gonna be like I before the streamathon, Isra, like I talked about this during the streamathon. There was a lot of weight put behind the streamathon, and I didn't want to tell anybody about it because I didn't want people to feel obligated. But if the streamathon was like a day or 2 days and didn't go very well and didn't really hit the goals and it was kind of like a flop, I was quitting. Okay, well, I don't know if quitting's the right word, but I was not going to be full-time anymore. Like, I'm over this shit. I can't look at my bank account every day and see negatives. I can't do this. I can't look at my credit card and see, like, $2,000 or $3,000 of credit card debt that has been there for 5+ years that has not gone anywhere. You know? I need like some sort of vacation every year and not like the vacation being going home to sit in my mom's basement for a week. Like, I love my mom, don't get me wrong, but I'm fucking 30. I need to start thinking about the future. I can't do this forever. And like, it was a good run. You know, a lot of people don't make it this far. So I said, you know what? Before I completely cold turkey it, I'm going to finally do the streamathon and see how it goes. If it goes well, I'll take that as a sign. If it does not go well, then hey, it's been a good run. Cool. It is what it is, you know what I mean? So I'm like, what do I even do if I want to get back in the workforce? Probably food service or something entry level. Yeah, and it's not like I would have been mad at you guys or anything. Like I said, I don't want to put the blame on you or whatever. There's a reason I didn't tell anybody about it. It's just like I can't keep waiting, you know what I mean? Oh. Well, I didn't even know that. I can't just keep hoping that something's around the corner or something's gonna come and... Like, my friends are buying houses and, like, getting married and starting their, like, actual adult life. Just for some, perspective. I'm still living like I'm 23, fresh out of school, you know what I mean? Like, I can't do that shit anymore. Now, you know, if I have a, if I have a bad month, I'm fucked. Like, that was the worst part. I think the turning point was Teku's donation. I say this, I've said this during the stream, and it wasn't just to be nice. It was a team effort. Like, it wasn't one person. It wasn't one person's efforts. It wasn't one donation. It wasn't, you know... It was... it was a group effort, and everybody contributed, even if you didn't spend $1 on that stream.
No, dude.
That guy. Even if you didn't, like, you just watched. Like, there's people that were here every day for, like, 2 months. I hate the wheels. Yeah, like I said too, Israel, like I'm very lucky. Like I would have been bummed that like this chapter came to an end, but at the same time there are people who've been doing this shit just as long as me, if not longer, that have not made it to where I'm at. So like I would have been bummed, but like still grateful. Like don't get me wrong, I'm still very aware at how fortunate that I am to be able to say like, hey, I do this. And keep in mind, like, I don't just stream, right? I do iRacing stuff on the side, ESDA, commentary stuff. If Red Bull ever comes knocking, I do work for that. Like, this is not my one thing that I do. And I think if you want to make it doing this, you have to have multiple gigs. That's just the way it is. How do I get up there? Oh, Keenan sees what he has to do. Maybe. For snaps. No, not even close. That's actually not at all what I have to do. I thought, oh, I'll get big air. It'll be fine. Through the parking lot? That was my next guess, actually. Excuse me. But yeah, like even everything that I put away from the streamathon, I'll be lucky if I don't have to touch it this year. Like that's the goal. I could have done like way more goofy shit and like I think I may have to build a PC. I'm not stoked on that. Like it is what it is, you know what I mean? But I may have to build a computer this year. That's going to be a couple $1,000s. So that's what that savings account's for, right? It's for emergencies and necessities and stuff that I think is worth it. You know, I'm just gonna go do stunt runs. Wait, no, I don't. No. Oh. I see what you mean now. Oh my shit! This is gonna take me a while, isn't it? Oh my Lanta. Yeah, I feel like I talk about this a lot, though. I don't want to bore you to tears, but... Okay. Go! Okay, right idea. The most piss-poor execution. We're gonna try. That's not a good start. I'm gonna attempt what's called a pro gamer move here. Multiple broke though, there it is. Dude, I think you just have the worst delay of all time right now. Hell yeah, thanks, Kelly. There's another one around East Part, isn't there? I haven't dropped frames today either, so it's not me. I did. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, now how... It happens sometimes, Nick. Like if your internet skips for a moment, it doesn't go ahead. It kind of just picks up where it left off sometimes. Twitch is a odd website. Good. All right. No. This is not kick. Don't get me started again. Like smiley face. That sounded so like imposing. How? I probably have to get on that roof on the right, and then get that billboard somehow. The like game enthusiast in me likes that some of them are really easy to get and some of them are challenging. The completionist in me really does not like some of them are easy to get and some of them are challenging. My brain says I gotta go up there somehow and drive on that roof. Anyone watch the F1 race? I was gonna try and wake up early, and then I didn't sleep until like 5:30 in the morning, so I was like, no, I'll just sleep until work. I will say I am a fool and had the hope that it wasn't gonna go the way it went, and then it went the way it went. AKA Max wins, lol. But like everybody on the grid is like, yeah, the cars are closer, so we'll see. He's like, yeah, this is a track we expected to be good at, so that's like the only kind of cope. Well, I don't want to say that because it makes it sound like that F1 is the only game in town, which it just isn't. Oh, hold on. I will say, the story coming out of Bahrain, you don't want spoilers. Sorry. The spoiler coming out of the story coming out of Bahrain is Carlos Sainz has a big chip on his shoulder. That's absolutely what I gotta do. Okay. Like, the way he was driving, like, I feel like Carlos has to take Chuck LeGreg into a room, right? Like, just the two of them. And sit them down and go, it's not personal. I'm sorry. I need to drive you like a piece of shit. He doesn't have a lisp. I'm just making fun of the fact I have no front tooth. Potato chip. What's up, Bugford? No, he's got a chip on his shoulder because he literally doesn't have a job next year as of right now. So he's fighting for his fucking life. You know what I mean? So like if I'm Carlos, I'm sitting Charles down and going, hey man, you have a seat next year. I don't. If you're in the way, I gotta go. Like, I love you. And I miss you. But this is bigger than you. And it's not personal. I don't want you to think that I don't like you. But Carlos needs a job next year, you know, like. The other ones I missed this general area. None that I can see. I'm going back to what I was doing. I It's hard. It's really hard to say now. Gunther Steiner was there today, and he actually made a great point. He said that the silly season for drivers, nothing's going to happen until Toto signs someone for that seat in 2025. So nobody will move until Toto moves. Because there's 13 people whose contracts are up this season. Nobody's going to re-sign anybody until that Mercedes seat is filled. And then once that seat gets full, then people are going to start moving around. They could take the F2 guy. They could take Carlos, I think would be a good shout. Daniel, maybe. Unlikely, but possible. Sergio Perez. Thank you, chat. Thanks for continuing that, unironically.
Target score.
Yeah, there's a ton of different scenarios. Nice. A car that grips. Oh my god. Oh yeah, all the Alpine drivers will be like, please get me the fuck out of here. That thing's a pig, man. Well, the part that hurt me the most is like they're so like the midfield's really close, and they're the only ones that are not close, and they're like, yeah, we saw this coming. That's heartbreaking. That's so sad. Funny, sad. Like, inherently comical, depressing. They resigned before, I think, actually, Weasel, from what I read today. They resigned after testing when they're like, oh, this car's going to be great. And then they tested it, and they're like, what do you mean the car's not great? What are you trying to say here? Oh! Yeah, they were basically like, hey, finish out the race weekend and you're gone, kiddo. So this is like Tony Hawk style, right? As long as I keep the combo going. Yeah. If you find like a little like loop that you can go on for a lot of these, I feel like they're not that hard. Super jump. I should have went further. There's another super jump though. I think we should be relatively okay now. Yeah, basically they needed him for this weekend, so they're like, we resign. They're like, can you leave next week? They're like, 2 weeks notice for us common folk, I think. When's the next race? Is it next weekend? Oh, I know you mean by Harrison. It took me a minute. We got there. Oh yeah, Haas's car is like poo-poo, but like within reasonable expectations of being poo-poo. Alpine's car is so far off, it's genuinely kind of funny. It's not at all, but it's like the car is dog shit. Yeah, the Haas thing was surprising. I thought Gene said, you know what, Gunther? We've given you enough chances. The car still kind of sucks. It's time to walk, big man. He's like, oh, fuck, okay. Like, I thought that's what happened.
My granddaddy
They
was
did
an
a little
Navy,
interview with
a
Sky
sailor,
Sports
in a
today,
car,
and I'm
a
just
report.
extrapolating from what
Head on down to
Gunter
the Naval
said.
Yard to take a tour of
But
his
Gunter
old
said,
aircraft carrier.
basically,
Of course, you won't be able to see
a
much
lot
from
of
here.
teams, when the
At 200 miles an hour. Keep it
cost
dialed
cap
This
came
is
in,
Captain Atomica.
invested in infrastructure, and Haas did not. And I guess Gunter allegedly gave Gene a piece of his mind, and Gene went, okay, and then just didn't renew his contract. Like, that's what I got out of that interview.
Link those stunts.
A lot of
Beat that
reading
score
between the
target.
lines there,
Time
and not
for
a whole lot
stunt
of it's,
run.
like, directly said, but that's what I got out of that that quick little interview he did with Sky Sports. I hope he does TV, dude. I hope he's at every race. I love Gunter. Gunter Steiner needs a podcast where they can let him say fuck as much as he wants. There's literally a cost cap. They can only invest so much. You know what happens when you get into an argument with a motorsports fan and they're saying some wild shit? You put the keyboard down because it's not worth your fucking time. Doesn't care about results. Well, clearly he does. Because he wouldn't be giving, like, Steiner wouldn't have been all stressed out about it if Gene just didn't give a shit that they were at the back. He must care, like, to a degree, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're wasting your fucking time. People just like to have arguments on the internet. It's not worth your energy. Damn it. Well, I'll get one multiplier from that, I guess. Losses. I mean, it wasn't, but now it is. Gene doesn't care. Then why spend the money? That doesn't make any sense to me. I know, like, the idea is, well, he spends the money because for, like, advertising and whatever, but, like, I don't know, dude. How many fans do you have buying your products when you're finishing fucking P nothing in P nowhere? In P who gives a fuck? Like, eh. I have a hard time believing that, you know what I mean? Yeah, isn't SHR like one of the big Ford teams? Other than like Roush Fenway Keselowski. I don't know shit about NASCAR, dude. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I did this cool thing where instead of like complaining about something I don't like all the time, I just stopped watching it. I watch like maybe 5 races a year. Oh, please, thank you. I should go for a barrel roll, but I'm scared. Is it gonna give me a repetition? Yeah, it did. That was easy. No! Oh, shit.
Sometimes winning a stunt run takes a leap of faith, then a barrel roll of luck followed by a flat spin of serendipity.
Shut up.
I'm DJ Atomica. and
Shut up,
that's my
DJ
full
Atomica.
self-
You're canceled.
Know where the stunts are around here? Prove it.
I watched a video today by LEF1 too, where, or I forget the guy's YouTube name. It's ELLY, I think. Some sort of like denomination of that. That's like F1 wants American money, but not American like teams or anything. They don't like Americans being a part of the sport, but they just like their money. Like that's facts, actually. See, luckily, I get to cheer for the Canadian Formula 1 team, Aston Martin. Smiley face. That would be the one, Cio. I think. Again, I talked about this the other day. The amount of, like, YouTube's algorithm has actually been kind of good for me lately. I've been getting recommended so many channels, like small channels I've never heard of before. Damn it! I'm going back up there. I want that billboard. He'll take off, dude, because, like, if you're getting put in people's recommendeds, you're doing something right. And, like, if I'm on the home page, it recommends me his videos now as well. So even though I'm subscribed to him... Nope. Yeah. I need to, I posted a bunch of clips, to the VOD channel that I need to, like, title, and I didn't know it was, like, as easy as it was. Twitch has, like, a built-in clip maker now where you can do it in portrait mode and everything. Oh my god. The setup for this is so ass. I'm going for it one more time. If I don't get it, I give up. Ah! Should have turned left on that jump that had walls on both sides. Silly me.
Jump, drift, boost. Let's see those combos. It's stunt run.
I just wanted the billboard, dog. That's all. Oh. Papa might have some new shoes. Oh, this looks tricky. Oh, this looks tricky. That wasn't that bad, actually. Oh, there's absolutely another F1 Ellie. I know who you're talking about as well. I said F1, I got confused. I think I got them confused myself. I went for a flat spin and it just did not work. There's one. Oh, there's two. I see. I was like, this seems like there's somewhere there's going to be a huge jump. No. That certainly is Tex. Oh my God, no. I'm stunned that I was able to read that, to be honest. Oh, I got it. Cool. I'll take repetition. I don't care. I wanted the billboard. Fuck.
Chain your stunts together for maximum points. Get going.
Skelly, I'll give you the word. I wonder why, Ringo. Surprised face. Good job so far, though, Chad. You're doing great. Unironically. We are handling this great. Ow. Okay, okay. Man, I hate that noise. This counts, right? What? That'll work. That'll work. Oh, they got bored already. Perfect. Nick. Yeah, welcome to how the YouTube algorithm works. When I wanted to figure out what the hell Skibidi Toilet was, there's a reason I did it. I'm like, I signed out and went in incognito mode. So I'm like, I do not want a bunch of Skibidi Toilet lore videos in my fucking recommended. I don't care. I just want to know what the kids are laughing at these days. All it takes is like one, dude. I watch like one hockey highlights video, and then all of a, not that I'm complaining, but then all of a sudden I have like 10 different hockey highlight video channels in my recommended now. Oh, I'm in Big Sur. It's like, oh, this seems like somewhere I've never been before. Holy shit. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. That looks sick though. No! Oh, close. Fuck you. Yeah, especially I think if you watch something that you don't normally watch, YouTube is like rabbit hole, and then gives you a bunch of options.
Rack up the multiplier to beat the target score.
You're not very nice, Simon. That's bullying what you just did. Yeah, valid. I would have done the same thing, but you're still a demon for that. I see the billboard. I'm like, how do I get up there? And then I drive by the ramp as I'm looking at the billboard and I'm like, interesting. I want to take any big chances there. I think there's a parking garage like to the right here. There's something with like some sort of super jump adjacent thing in it. That counts as a super jump because I went backwards. Go! Bwah! Like, once you get a 10x multiplier... Oh, Why did you get loose on the brakes, dude? And we're fucked.
Link those stunts, beat that score target. Time for a stunt run.
I was like, you know what? Maybe all I gotta do, maybe trying to stay in one area was why stunt runs were really hard. Maybe I just have to keep, like, cheesing boost and kind of just driving around looking for things to do. And it won't be that hard. No, it might still be difficult if you don't know where to go. Chat, when I tell you good, you did good, I hope you know what I'm talking about. Something that just happened. If you missed it, I'm not explaining it right now. I'm gonna wait a little bit. But that was very well handled. No one took the bait. Well done. That sounds sarcastic. I'm not being sarcastic whatsoever. I need that to stop happening. I could probably get the combo going again and make it. I just don't want to. I mean, this is just the easier way to doing it. Oh, that wasn't a new... Okay. Thought that was a new gate. That looked like a new gate. It was not a new gate. That looks not difficult to get. Maybe. That was new. That was new. I wore a fursuit head once, and for like a picture, for all of like 10 minutes, not even, and yeah. If you burp, that smell's not going anywhere. Make it. We're good. Everything's fine. I don't remember if I did this on this run yet. I guess not. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, my I think Devon's Mudkip head has a fan in it. Alright, Sad and redeemed. You're good now. Everything's fine. 6 left to go. Are they all stunt runs? That'd be nice if they were. Well, no, I wouldn't say it would be nice, but billboards 1. Definitely done all the races. Definitely done all the road rages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I missing something? Or am I blind? That's also possible. So I have 6 events left to do. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then we're missing one. But I've discovered all of them are now. Like, oh, this one's not done. This one's not done right here, is it? Nope. Okay, cool. So straight ahead.
Hey, do you guys know when baseball season restarts? Because, you know, I'd hate to see the look on the face of the guy who owns the Wildcats when he gets to Paradise Field and sees all the tire tracks across his diamond.
He's the premier guest.
It's
Yep.
just such a
Yeah,
sweet
sure.
shortcut.
We were supposed to do it at MagFest this year, but we know somebody who does like that works for MagFest, and we're like, this is the speaker we're gonna bring, and they're like, yeah, maybe don't do that. And we're like, well, other people are doing it. It's like, well, I don't know. Or she was like, well, I don't know other people. I know you. Therefore, if you get in trouble, I will be responsible for this. I was like no, but yeah. What if I don't want to be on a poster? What if I'm cool with having a little hobby that I do for fun that I don't necessarily care about being good at? Alright. I've been thinking about this laterally, or vertically. I need to think about this laterally. Like, don't get me wrong, it'd be cool. There has been rumblings of somebody who wants me to play their event in real life in the United States somewhere. But they're literally saying, hey, you're my friend. I would like you to play here. It's not like, holy shit, you're incredible. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, I want to start running shows. Would you like to play? I'm like, yes, I would. Ha ha ha! Am I not hitting the handbrake early enough? It isn't. Oh, okay. So what are you talking about? You blame? It's not my community. I don't know, man. I don't particularly care, to be honest with you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Kind of hard for me to have an opinion.
Jump, drift, boost. Let's see those combos. It's Stunt Run.
Depends on the history of the event and who they normally book. It depends on who these other people are, because I don't know whoever these skull fuckers or whatever you said is. No idea. Never heard of them before in my life. Depends on the vibe and everything. Like, depends on a lot of shit. Okay. It has to be like a certain. It's like airtime, 1 second airtime. Oh, I'm glad I slowed down. So I was like, that's a ramp. It was not a ramp. Also, like, I don't know, I couldn't possibly be mad about an event I'm not going to, about a community that I'm not a part of. Yeah. Too many people. It's just gonna sound like the most boomer thing I've ever said in my life, but like, too many people are just like looking for excuses to get mad at shit. I'm not saying it's not a good excuse to get angry, but if you were like part of that community and gonna go to that con and like whatever, if it's seems like it goes against what their values and like stuff they've done in the past, then sure. Be like, hey, maybe this spot would have been better going to somebody in the community, but I don't know. I have a hard time getting upset. Feel like you weren't gonna go anyway, you know what I mean? Like, it's got nothing to do with you. Stay in your lane. I don't think that's it at all. I think it's just like, hey, why not give an opportunity to somebody in the community versus I would assume a well-known artist that doesn't really need extra exposure. Because even at MagFest, like a lot of the DJs they book are like active within their own communities, or like they don't just randomly book a bunch of like big DJs, you know what I mean? They're all people that would make sense for them to play there. Like Rob KTA played there. He does like a bunch of Ridge Racer remixes and stuff. Also a Splatoon guy. That makes sense. They had randomly gotten like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like, who's like the Chainsmokers. Yeah, everybody like, yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know why you would do that. But I see the argument, too, of, like, what you're saying, of them wanting to protect their community. Because, like, the community for that is kind of a safe space. The Mighty Mighty Boss Tones would have also been funny. I apologize. I should have waited. I am accidentally just getting a bunch of red billboards. Another one. Yeah, literally, I tried to just stay in an area and farm. And every time I try to do that, it doesn't work. I just got to drive around and find stuff. Kind of it. Now, Rick Astley, I don't think he tours. But he still plays. Just does still does shows. Where am I going? I want to get all the ones in the city done first. We got 2 more done in the main area of the map. Or 2 more to do. So I'm going to throw this bad boy in reverse and go do that one. Yeah, I was going to say, even for like a nerd con, I feel like Rick Astley counts. Because haha. Also, like 2 of his songs sound pretty similar. Together Forever sounds a lot like Never Gonna Give You Up. Tank. Mashup artist tank catapult. Oh, I was gonna actually do this road roll. It's a minute. Never mind. Alright, there's our next stunt run right there. I'm not disliking the stunt runs as much as I was like 20 minutes ago. I'm very excited to be done this video game. I've had fun with Burnout Paradise, but I'm just ready to be over with it now. I think we're probably still 4 streams away. We're probably 4 streams away from when I'm done. Oh, that was risky. I'm done getting the collectibles. Or done getting the events. Come on, man. Okay. I was about to say, if you don't give me that billboard, I'm going to be a little upset. Yeah, I need to seriously look into who's going to Osheaga this year. Like, as in my friends. I've never seen Justice live. I wanted to see Justice live since I was like 10. That is especially since Daft Punk retired. You know, there's no guarantee. Like, everyone who ever retires in music comes back eventually, but I don't know about the robots. I don't want to take that chance. I need to see 2 French twinks play house music. Whether it's Daft Punk or Justice. Either or, preferably both. I need to check in with the crew and be like, hey. Yeah, for being retired, they sure have put out a lot of stuff recently. Which makes me think they're going to do the Swedish House Mafia thing and go, we're retired. And then, like, make a bunch of money off the whole, like, retirement hype and then come back like, we are now unretired. I would at least like to see, I forget the other guy. I know Thomas Bangalter. It's Guy something. I would like to see them do original projects, like by themselves. That'd be neat. Why does this exist? So when you, Guy Mom. Yeah, that's the one. You see, when you upload a video to YouTube, you get a URL for it. There's a fan-made Alive 2021 that is genuinely really, really good. And you can download it for free as well off of Bandcamp. Big recommend. I know it! I'm really upset, dude. I was like, don't go for the barrel roll. It's not worth it. And then my brain went, go for the barrel roll.
And rack up the multiplier to beat
Fuck.
the target score.
Check, Nick. I don't think so. I don't recognize the name, but I'll definitely recognize the Bandcamp page. There's a specific mashup in there that is really, really good that I used in a set recently. Nope, this is a totally different one. Yeah, this is like not what I'm talking about at all. Let me see if I can find it for you really quick. Hold on. I found it via YouTube, and then the link was in the YouTube description. Alive 2021. Ghoulie is the name of the artist that did it. I literally could have sent you the link, but I closed it. I'm sorry. I apologize. Hello for like 30 minutes. There's a lot. You can do a lot in 30 minutes. What's up, LC? Oh, I'm just going to restart. Yeah. I forgot the name of the artist. I think that person literally just used the album title, Alive 2021. I had the very real thought of, like, Motley Crue's playing here for a festival in the summer. And I was like, man, I don't know if I want to go see Motley Crue. I'm like, but you like Motley Crue for, like, Kickstart My Heart and stuff. Like, I still listen to some Motley Crue every once in a while. Definitely not, like, on my list of favorite bands, but they're pretty iconic from that era. So would you be okay knowing that this would be your last chance to ever see them live before they actually retire for real this time? I was like, yeah, I'm fine with that. That's actually hooey. That's actually hooey. I'm actually cheesed.
Know where the stunts are around here?
Nick, 10 years ago, I probably would have, but I've seen live footage of them, like, within the last couple of years. And Axl, like, the main singer for Motley Crue, sounds like he, like, just ate a Baconator and he's feeling it. Like, He sounds winded. To the point of where, like, I don't even recognize the song he's singing because it's so, like, not how you sing it. Like, okay, me. My heart, by God, my heart! And then he just drops dead live on stage. I hope that doesn't actually happen. That was a joke. But there's a clip that I saw on YouTube of exactly what I'm referencing, and it just sounded, it looks sad. Neil Young would be cool, I think, but I wasn't gonna go for the Crew. And then Nickelback, I'm like, you know what? I feel like I should probably see Nickelback at some point in my lifetime, but that's not enough to make me buy a festival ticket. I feel like as a Canadian, I just gotta go to say that I went, but that's not. I don't want to like pay for a festival ticket and have to be there all day, and like be surrounded by 40-year-olds going, "I love the back nickel. Wee, this plays on my radio machine." Like when they do Animals, which is all a song about like eating pussy in the back of a car, they're gonna be like, I don't want to stand next to those people, man. I don't want to be there for that. What festival is this? It's called Blues Fest in Ottawa. It's a little bit of everything, and it lasts like 2 weeks. So for like $300-400, you can get the full 2-week pass. It's really cool. Normally, like, a bunch of artists that I want to see are booked, and then I'll get like a 3-day pass or whatever, and then end up going on days where I'm like, I don't know, there's like one person I recognize, and then you end up seeing Pup for the first time and going, oh my god, I love this band, and now they're my favorite band. That's kind of the idea, is that a lot of people just buy the festival pass, even if they don't know who's on the lineup, and just go and experience new music, but still want to go see the artists that they know. This year's lineup is it's really cool. This year's lineup kind of sucks, though. I mean, for my tastes. It's very country and hip-hop heavy, and I'm not, like, I like hip-hop, but I would not know any Nas song off the top of my head. Like, if I was already there, like, I went and saw Snoop Dogg. I told the story a couple weeks ago, or a couple days ago. I went and saw Snoop Dogg when he played there. Snoop Dogg's first 3 songs were not Snoop Dogg songs, and Snoop kind of just sat there and went for like 15 minutes. I was like, cool, I'm going home. I don't care. I saw Wu-Tang, though. That was cool. What RVD sells is any good. Doesn't he sell... Like, he has a brand of... If I'm not mistaken. Either like CBD gummies or something. Yeah, Wu-Tang was fun. Like, I didn't grow up listening to hip-hop at all. A, my parents would never have let me. B, it just wasn't music I was ever interested in. Oh, 50 cents on the lineup. I guess that would be funny. But again, like to spend hundreds of dollars on a festival ticket? Is it, what do you know about weed, Saturn? Is it like CBD? Is it like flower, like actual weed? Or is it like gummies? Is it stuff I can buy on the internet? Obviously, I can't ship it to Canada. That's like giga illegal. But if I'm somewhere where marijuana consumption is legal in the United States, can I purchase this? For example. What's up, Bernsey? Hello. Dude, the weed store in Maryland was so weird. It was so strange. So here, like, I've never had a negative experience at a weed store here. Like, the one by my house is just a bunch of, and I don't say this as an insult, they have a huge pride flag, and like when you walk in the store, and a bunch of signs saying like everybody's welcome here, da 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 da. So when I say they're a bunch of gay people, it's not like they're a bunch of whatever. Like they're literally, you know, I always feel right at home there. What is this? My roommate brought Cinnabons home. Let's go. I went to one in Maryland in Oxon Hills, and I didn't know that was like a rougher area of DC. But it was legal. I was like, cool. They closed in like half an hour. Let's run in there, grab some shit for the weekend because it helps me sleep. And out in the Airbnb that I was staying in, there's a couple other people who like also. I only smoke like at night, right? Like I don't talk about it often because I don't want. A lot of people are like very cool being like, I'm a stoner. It defines me. I am not that person and I don't want to be. If you are, that's cool. It's just not my thing. I smoke at night. It helps me sleep. You know, I don't stream high. I did when I was doing the streamathon because I was literally streaming every hour of my life. But, well, mostly every hour of my life. Safety meeting. Yeah. But, like, I don't want it to be something that defines who I am. TLD. Okay, back to the story. Aero, don't get sidetracked. Story time challenge. So it's me and, like, 3 girls walking into the pot shop. And it was, like, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes before they closed. And I know what I wanted. Pre-rolls. What do you want pre-rolls? Whatever's cheap. How much? Whatever this amount of money gets me. It would have been a very easy transaction. There is the tallest man I have ever seen in my life working the door. And, like, there is 2 circles of people standing in front of the door partaking in this shop's wares, right? So I'm like, okay, we're definitely in the right place. And it looks like it's not like a small store. Like, it's got a big logo on the side. It looks pretty, like, corporate. I don't know if gentrified is the right word, but it looks pretty professional. So I'm like, and I'm from out of the country. I don't know, and state rules are all different. They legalize it federally and then left it up to the provinces on how they wanted to sell it. It wasn't like legalized province by province like it is in the States. So I'm like, everything's different there. I'm not going to assume that I know anything. And I walk up and the guy's like, do you guys got a medical card? I'm like, we need a medical card? Like, do you have a medical card? I'm like, no. He's like, do you have a pre-order? I'm like, no. He goes, then we're closed. I'm like, I look at my watch. Not my watch, but I look at my phone. I very much see that they're closed in 15 minutes. And I know for a fact that I can make a weed order for a week because I was in Maryland for about a week in 15 minutes. I could do it in 60 seconds. And I just went, okay, and walked away. It's like, dude, you are 1.5 feet taller than me. I am not questioning you on anything. I am
Jump,
scared.
drift, boost. Let's see those combos.
You wearing a jacket that says security? That could be a load of bullshit, but I'll just believe you. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I have 100% gone into my local weed store 10 minutes before they close at like 10:50 at night, going, hey, can I get some of this? Or they just go, do you know what you want? I'm like, yep. They're like, all right, what do you want? I'm like, this. They're like, all right, how much do you want? I'm like, this much. They're like, all right, cool. They don't want any shoppers, which is totally fair. And then we're like, yeah, we'll go back tomorrow, and then just never went back. I didn't want to deal with it. There was also a delivery service that was definitely not legal at all. Thank you for the resub, RK. Me too, buddy. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. I'm running some stunts. I think we're gonna get probably the base game done tonight, events, and then bikes. I think that'll be it. I'm only streaming for 4 hours today, which is like my normal stream length, which is crazy to say. Like sit here and go, wow, that's like not that long at all. I'm so grateful for the streamathon for so many different things. I didn't think that like I could do 6 to 8 hours a day streaming, which is what a lot of full-time people do in one sitting. I'm like, oh, dude, that's so much work. That's so much streaming. I can't do that. And then I just did it. Close to your I mean, I'm kind of new to the hobby. Isra, I only picked it up in 2020. I know some people who've been smoking. Like my roommate has been smoking her whole life. She got into a car accident as a kid and fucked up her back. So she's been smoking for pain since high school, since as long as I've known her. But I think weed culture here is like different, especially in Canada. It's been like illegal, but no one really cares as long as you don't have like intent to sell. Like, if I ever got pulled over or, like, caught by the cops, even when I was a kid, I never smoked weed until I was older, but if I did, they would just take it from you until you go home, unless you had, like, a huge amount on you. So, like, anything under than, like, I would say, like, 5 grams, they probably would just be like, hey, I go home. Idiot. And then take your weed and go smoke it. I could be talking out of my ass, but there were bigger problems, you know what I mean? But I don't know if Europe is, like, as chill about it as a whole. I know a lot of people in the UK that smoke. Like, a lot. Like, like several. More than 2. Oh! I knew that was gonna happen. When was it legalized? End of 2019. I think October. It was right around my birthday, because I remember I never smoked weed in my life, other than like borrowing like a couple puffs up a joint at parties, and I had brownies once, and that was a bad idea. But I think it was around October 2019, because I remember the stores weren't set up yet, and you had to order it through the government website online. And I was I was in the first like 100 or 200 people who ordered, and then later everyone's complaining about how bad it was to order and how complicated it was. But I realized like I had just stayed up until like super early in the morning and happened to be awake and ordered a couple of joints at the right time. And then the website was basically unusable for like a month after that. Yeah, you know, I tried doing like strat stuff, RK, as in like staying in a little area and doing this, that, whatever. Just kind of driving around blindly and keeping my combo going with boost has been working out. So that's what I'm going to continue doing. I tried being smart about it, and I felt like it was harder. So I don't have the map knowledge either, so I just kind of like drive around blind. What's up, Chris? I've been finding like billboards that I haven't hit yet too, so it's kind of like helping with discovery. As long as you just keep spamming, like hitting the boost every once in a while, like this, you won't lose your combo, so it's not that hard. As long as you don't crash. There is the whole don't hit anything. Oh, we're good. Oh, what's up, Kimmy? Good evening. Feel free to just say I don't want to talk about it, but I feel like I haven't either. I'm just dumb. I've been gone, to be fair. How's your knee? Yeah, it was just never worth it. Like, I didn't want to get caught with it, and like... Penis! I never wanted to deal with it. I didn't want to have to find someone to buy it from. Which is funny, because I now know several websites that you can basically get whatever
Find the stunts and rack up the multiplier to beat the target.
mind-altering thing that you can want on it, and it's not on the dark web or anything weird. I have no idea how they operate, but he's all right. Good. So remember you went you got to like the surgery done, and it hurt like for a while. I realized I haven't asked in a while. So like, oh shit, I'm just gonna say something before I forget. Thank you, Tank. Thank you, Tank Catapult. You're the doctor. Not. Fuck! I got topped. It's not what I meant.
Link those stunts. beat
Dude,
that
and I'm
small
going over
target.
that crest, too.
Time
I'm like,
for
you
a
know
stunt
full
run.
well there's a car on the other side of that hill, right? I'm like, nah, it'll be fine. It's not fine. Let's just say the amount of envelopes that I've gotten from British Columbia that contained things that they maybe shouldn't have. I mean, it was twice. It was 2 times, but it was still like a shock. I couldn't believe it. I still can't. Thank you for the bits as well. You didn't have to do that. Got like $2. You know how like... I mean, Michael Bublé said it on TV. I think I'm okay. I have purchased Funky Fungus from the internet. And it sounds so sketchy, but it really isn't. They send me coupons in the mail all the time now. I'm not going to tell you the name of the website because I don't want them to get in trouble. I'm sure there's some narc out there that's listening to this. But Funky Fungus, like, to me is not that... Oh! Cocksucker! Jump scare is not that bad, but, like, I've seen other websites with science experiments
Know where the stunts are
on it,
around here?
if you know what I mean.
Prove it.
Like, crystallized science experiments. And, like, you can just buy this shit on the internet? You don't have to go find some dude in a hoodie standing outside a mall? Not that, I don't think. I didn't see that. I literally, like, opened the website, saw what they were selling, and went, okay. This is in my search history now. I'm leaving this website now. But you're not far off. Like the same amount of illegal, let's say. I was floored. My gas was well and truly flabbered. I wish that you could go back to somebody like in the 90s. Be like, hey, you know all these illegal drugs? First of all, half of them are going to be legal. Secondly, you're going to be able to buy them on the internet. Thirdly, not on like some sort of sketchy website. Like you can just find it on Google. And watch their fucking heads spin. I hope not. I've seen like all the like. I've had friends that have had really bad experiences with it. I've had friends that have had totally normal experiences with it, to be fair. I tried it once, Isra, just because like at the time one of my friends was going through it with it, was having issues, and I was like, I don't want to really judge them until I've experienced it for myself. You know what I mean? And I tried it, and it wasn't even like that. I didn't have that much. And I was like, oh, okay. It just makes me feel like kind of hyper and whatever. Like, okay. It's like a sugar rush that you don't come down from as hard. I was like, oh, okay, I get it. And then the next day, all I could think about was doing more coke. Like, that's the only thing I could think about. I was like, so when am I going to do that again? 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 And I was like, that's fucking scary. I'm never doing that again. Shit to my address is cool. I think in Canada, like, the government is not allowed to open your mail. Oh, no, we're gonna die if we go that way. We did coke. Like, when I was, like, 10 years ago, yeah? Once. I guess you drink Pepsi, huh? Sorry, I have French Canadian roots. I drink Pepsi every once in a while. But Coke pay my bills sometimes. Technically. I don't even know how I'm gonna get that. That's a project for another day. An alarming amount, Lurk. When we were like 20, it was like 2 or 3 dudes that I knew. I know so many people that like have it under control. I mean, like, at least it seems like they have it under control now. But I have friends that have done like acid and shit. I don't know, man. I don't want to have a bad experience, so I'm opting not to. I'm kind of happy with where I'm at for substances that I choose to intake into my body. I think the legal things, as in alcohol and marijuana, are enough. And then every like couple of months, I will go to this website and order some specialty fungus. And that's it. I'm good. That's enough for me. And even then, it's like a special occasion. Like we're going to camp or something. Or it's not something I would just do in the basement alone on a random Tuesday. You know what I mean? In one cup, dude. I used to do that all the time. I'm gonna maybe this is a cool bug fact for you. Maybe it's not. Orange soda, specifically orange Fanta, and root beer, really good together. It's a lot though. I don't take a lot of it at a time. I just nibble. Like I'll have like a little bit and then wait 30 minutes and then nibble again and then wait 30 minutes. I don't do too much at once. Tango? I would assume not. So I don't know what you're talking about. Half orange Fanta, half root beer. Dude, trust me, I was just as skeptical when I initially heard about this. And then I tried it, and it's definitely really sweet and not something I would drink all the time, but I can't believe that counted. Like, I only have like 20 or so billboards left. Oh, we can talk about this. No, do you guys have Crush in the UK? Because I'm pretty sure that's probably our Tango equivalent. It did nothing to me. Edibles are spooky, dude. You have to be really careful. Not that like a weed edible is gonna kill you, but it could ruin your fucking day. You could have a really bad time. I remember I went to a house party. It was either just out of high school or just into college. Like, we were all legal drinking age. But weed wasn't legal yet.
Expert tips and secrets for the game.
And my buddy was like, I'm making brownies.
And I'll make sure some of the Criterion guys come out and join us. He drives a mean machine, that's for sure.
He's like, I'm making brownies for the party. And I was like, sweet, I've never tried those before. I'm going to try them when I'm there. I ended up showing up late, like really late. And we were playing a game called Wizard Staff. I think everyone's got different names for it, but yeah, we're doing really well with discoverables, actually. 370 out of 400 gates. Like, that's actually, I'm really stoked on this. I'm glad I didn't, my initial plan was to ignore them and get them all at the end, but I'm glad I've been kind of doing them as I go. Normally, I like to get all the collectibles at once, so if somebody's watching the VOD, they get to see where all of them are. But there's so many in this game, I just couldn't do it. Duo handling earlier. What do you mean, Nick? Oh, that one person that came in with the name about being dead and just typed by copy-pasting cool text. That was like, you could understand what they were saying. They were just trying to be edgy, and like nobody bought it. And then it was like, they went like skull emoji, and then 2 other emojis, and then disappeared. They might still be lurking. I didn't want to say anything mean to them if they were still here, but I was like, yeah. We'll let this take. If they keep spamming, I'll get them to get Das Boot. But
it's stunt run.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot. I was afraid that chat was gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck?" And then like, that's what that person wants, right? They want the extra attention. Dude, I'm sorry. Welcome to twitch.tv/Aeroteq, where it takes me 15 minutes to sell a story because I get interrupted and talk about 3 other things. But I ended up going to this dude's house, and it's a wizard staff party where you're supposed to bring liquor that or beer or whatever that comes in cans, like pre-mixed. And once you're done drinking the can, you tape your new can on top of it, and you keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going until... Thank you, Tank. Until you are... the stack of cans is the height of you, and then you get to make a party rule, like no swearing, and if somebody swears, you have to take a drink, like the whole house does. Or the whole house abides by these rules, sorry. So I show up like 2-3 hours late. Like, people are already halfway, 3/4 of the way to their staff. They're fucked. It was also, I think, a toga party. I don't remember if this was the same night or 2 different nights, but I almost recall, I'm pretty sure it was the same night. And I show up, and I brought gin in a bottle. I was like, oh boy. So I ended up and I brought a bottle of really cheap champagne. Like, it was like $9 for a liter. So I funneled that. I put it in a funnel and went, and then I had 3 half and half gin and tonics. And I went sober, fucked. Like, absolutely cooked. Yeah, that's like readable, but still not readable, if that makes sense. Tank's parrying somebody that was here earlier, Gabe. I don't know if you were there for that. And in my before I got hit with the drunk. Fuck! I knew it. Before I got hit with the drunk, I ended up having like half of a brownie, and then I expected you to have to feel it in about the same time it takes you to feel alcohol. So I went back for seconds. So not only was I like about to get hit by a brick shithouse amount of liquor all at once, I probably had, I don't know how strong these brownies were, but if I had to guess, between 50 and 100 milligrams. As somebody who had never had like THC in their body ever up until this point, that's a lot. I don't remember anything after that. I had to piece this story together from other people. I can't fucking believe I did it again. So, like, apparently, I remember I went to go get ice for another drink, and that's when it got me. And I went, my friend's fridge had an ice maker, and I went to, like, boop, to put it in my cup. I missed somehow. Ice got all over the floor, and then I slipped and fell on the ice, and then went, yeah, I'm gonna sleep right here. And just, like, corralled all the ice into, like, a little pile, and put my head on the ice pile, and slept with an ice pillow made of ice cubes. The house was like, we're gonna go swimming in the pool, and I was like, I'm gonna go swimming. Like, I couldn't talk. Like, I was deleted. This is one of the 2 times in my entire life I was so drunk I couldn't speak properly. Oh, dude, I thought John, I thought that was it. I thought I was dying, man. I've been pretty fucked since. Never that fucked. Like, that was on another planet. Like, I was meeting God one way or another that night. Oh my. I didn't do that, by the way. The game, I don't know if it's because I hit the brake and the car just jolted. I literally didn't even touch the control stick there.
Link those stunts, beat that score target.
So by the time everybody went outside, went and swam in the backyard pool, got bored of the pool, and came back inside, that's how long it took me to get up off the floor, get my bearings, find out where the back door was, which I would like to point out, I was lying next to it, and as soon as I got outside, I didn't see anybody anymore. And I went, how the fuck? So they all went swimming and came back inside, and somehow I missed it. But I was like, well, I'm already out here. First of all, if you are ever intoxicated, do not go anywhere near water. You will die. You might not die, but don't chance it. Absolutely, like, lesson learned. from this experience because it could have went really bad. So I went up to the pool. I'm in my underwear because I didn't bring swimwear. I didn't know swimming was on the table. Yeah, I feel like if you want to drink and like be a part of like beer culture, I guess, not necessarily beer, but you know what I mean, like going to house parties and stuff, you kind of have to fuck around and find out once to at least know when you have to hit the brakes. You know what I mean? Because now I know, like if I'm having a couple beers with some friends and I feel the feeling TM, I'm like, well, I either keep going and tonight gets really good, or I keep going and tonight gets really bad. But I'm in my underwear. I fall face first into the pool. I can't swim on a good day. Luckily, like, I could stand up in the water. But I just start doing, like, flips in the water. So I'll throw up first. I mean, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. So I started doing like little front flips in the water. Like I would just dive under the water and go. And I was doing that for like 3 or 4 minutes. Keep in mind, I was like very drunk and dizzy, and this didn't help. So sure enough, I come out of the water and I'm like, I need to puke. And I threw up all over my friend's deck. And I was like, I don't want them to know I'm this drunk. First of all, they knew. They were well aware. Kind of hard to hide it. They were well aware. But I just used my forearm and, like, pushed it all in the cracks of the deck and then cleaned my arm in the pool. No, my friends aren't like that, Ringo. I'll get to it. I was like, the pool has a cleaner, probably. Yeah, gross. I told him. It took me years, but I finally told him. He's like, I didn't think you threw up that night. I'm like, oh, dude, like multiple times. Like at least 3 or 4 different times. Like I had sessions. One of my friends from high school came out of the door and was like, Keenan, why are you in the pool? I'm like, I don't know. Why'd you let me in the pool? I'm drunk. I shouldn't be in the pool. Idiot. Immediately started blaming somebody else for my decision. So it takes her and like 2 other people to haul me out of the pool, drag me back in the house because I can't walk now. My legs have left the chat. And the last thing I remember, my head was in a bucket. Oh my god. Like I couldn't sit up, so they gave me a bucket, so I went to lean my head into the bucket to get sick and just kind of fell over. And I woke up on the bathroom floor, soaking wet. Head still in this bucket with the worst hangover I have ever had in my life. To this day. I was hungover for 2 full days. I did it again! Barrel rolls are a goddamn lie. Shit. My, like, I got obliterated into dumb shit stories are very few and far in between, to be fair. It's happened, like, 4 or 5 times, but I'm 30 now. I've been drinking for 10 years now.
Know where the stunts are around here? Prove it.
So I woke up the next day, and I was like, God, I'm glad I don't have to do anything. No, I didn't really. I had to get in the back of a car and go to Toronto that day. So we had a road trip the next day. My friend and his girlfriend, I'm like, are you okay? I'm like, uh-uh. Nope, sure ain't. We went to get gas on the way out of town, and I needed to get sick. And I'm like, I'm not going to have time to go into this gas station, ask the gas station attendant for a key to the bathroom, get the key in the door, open the door. This ain't going to work. I think everybody has a mini cake story, and if they don't, they will. Is it the Heineken mini cake? I know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm going back to that. Like, wait, no, I'm going back to that. But I'm sitting in the back of my friend's car, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna go run behind the gas station and puke back there. I didn't know that behind this Petro Canada was it's called Eastside Mario's. It's basically like Canadian Olive Garden. But like there was families out for lunch on the patio, and I ran to the back of the gas station, and the back of the gas station is facing the patio, and just and I look up, and there's people like mid-bite, like just staring at me, and I'm like, fuck, and I go to run to another corner, and there's like another group of people staring at me. I'm like, shit, like I basically just vomited all the way around this gas station. Like there's just a trail of puke the whole way around. And I slept in the back seat like I was a dead body. Like they hooked me in with the lap belts, and I slept like this in the back seat. And I don't remember any of this, but why would they lie to me? Apparently, I was like, I got to get sick. And they're like, okay. Because it had been like the third or fourth time I asked them to pull over so I can vomit. And I'm head hanging out the door. Or like my friend pulls over really slow. He's like, do you think you're going to get sick? And I'm like, trying to debate whether I'm okay or not. And in that time, a tow truck had seen my friend in his like late 90s, early 2000s Honda Civic pull over and go, clearly they're having some sort of mechanical issue. Pulled in behind us, lights on, guy was getting out of the driver door, and then sees my head poke out the door and go, what the? And they're like, they're fine, and just pulled up. Dude, I was hungover until 9 o'clock that night, where we got to Toronto to go to Fan Expo. We went to dinner, and I had like half of a beer with dinner, trying to like just rub some dirt in it. That was a rough 48 hours, dude. Even the next day, I was still sick. Like I was, like I was good enough to make it. Just. Yeah, there we go. That was one of the 2 times I blacked out. That was the more funny of the 2. The other one's just fucking sad. Like, it's depressing. It's funny in retrospect, but there's a reason I don't drink heavily on like super heavily on St. Patrick's Day anymore. W car color. I am, but my purple is my entire brand. Huh. Same ballad. Hup. Hup. Not this. You're not tricking me. How is none of those good enough for an airtime bonus? Oh, that, come on. Dude! I'm getting annoyed now. It's funny too, because I'll like tell stories to my family of like I did this when I was in college, and like I got really drunk and did this. And they're like, "Do you have a problem?" I'm like, "No, I drink once a month." Like, if this was a daily occurrence, yeah, maybe be worried. But no, you're just hearing the worst of it because I come home once every 6 months. So these 3 things happened while I was gone. I'm in college. It's what we do. I crave the sweet release of Wendy's 4 for 4.
Maximum points. Get going.
I'm gonna like preface is not the right word, but just kind of disclaimer. I do talk about like drinking and whatever in this stream quite a bit because I'm comfortable with it. if you're above the age of like 20 and you're like, I don't want to drink, I feel like I'm don't fit in because I don't drink. I'm not saying your feelings are incorrect, because I felt the same way before. Not that I don't drink, but like I'd go to a party and like be like, I'm not drinking tonight, and feel like I'm so out of place. I get it. But like, don't be ashamed of your decision, if that makes sense. I've heard of the Awoo crew before. I think. Yeah, if you're not interested in drinking, you're not missing much. Yeah, it runs in my family too, John. So like, especially if it's like Magfest. And Magfest, I was drunk for like 3 days straight. Like that was wake up in the morning, beer, or wake up in the morning, have some wine, get to the convention, mix drinks, come home, crush beers. Like we were having a great time at Magfest. And then I came home with like 3/4, like a 2-liter bottle of vodka, and I was in full body in VR for the first time. So you just go to parties over and over and over again. So I drank quite a bit. After that, I haven't touched it in over a month. I need to do like little breaks where I can prove to myself that I don't have an issue, even though it's like not problematic behavior, if that makes sense. I think it's just like nice to be like, all right, no, we're done with the sippies for a while. Like I finished off that bottle of vodka and I have not touched alcohol since. And it's been about a month. Not that I've been looking for excuses or anything, you know what I mean? It's just like, I was like, yeah, I think we had our fun. It's time to take a little break. I'll go through like little spurts. Yeah, I just gonna drive around. Oh. Pedialyte changed my life, though. Especially now that they sell it here. Or at least I'm noticing it. So I feel like they didn't have Pedialyte in Canada, and all of a sudden I just started seeing it in Walmart. So I could just be a crazy person. Did it? Yeah. Good. You guys did have it. I never noticed it, but I was not looking for stuff that you're supposed to drink when you have diarrhea and or you're hydrating a child. To be fair. I don't know, TLDR, drink responsibly. I tell a lot of like stories from when I was the early 20s or when I was still living at home. I do have a lot of really funny, like I came home from the club drunk and did X, Y, or Z. Like I remember once, my buddy was playing and Jaeger shots were $3. Or Jaeger bombs, so it's Jägermeister and you drop it in Red Bull. I know you're thinking, that sounds very dangerous. It is. So he was just getting started as like a local DJ, and I figured I'd be nice and kind of like hype up the crowd and get people into his set. So I always used to buy trays. For $30, you get 10 shots, right? So I'd take like 2 and then just hand the rest out to other people I knew, people I didn't know, and you'd make friends. Sit like right in front of the DJ booth and like be the life of the party type thing. But I came home from one of those, and the bar was maybe an hour. What's up, Gifter? That's not a place I can go. The bar was like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, like 10-minute walk from my house. And where I grew up, it was such a small place. Cabs were so expensive because they could just charge whatever they wanted because you had no other option. Buses stopped running at like 10 o'clock. Weekday, weekend, didn't matter. And if you wanted to get home, you had to call a cab. So I'm like, I'm not spending $40 on a fucking cab. It's stupid. So just walk an hour. 9 times out of 10, it would be nice because by the time you get home, you like got most of the drunk out of your system. I did on this particular day. Oh, that was almost a disaster. On this particular day, I did not have the drunk out of my system. I remember getting home and I was hungry and I just wanted food. So I took all my mental energy to make popcorn in my mom's house. And I lived in the basement at the time, so from our kitchen to where the living room was like 4 or 5 little steps, and then there was a set of stairs to go to the basement. I slipped on the first stair, and like popcorn went flying all over the living room. Disaster. And I looked at it, looked up my phone, it was like 3:34 in the morning. Favorite Burnout car? I forget the name, but the one that was on the cover of Burnout 2, the green one, the coupe. I think it's the Hydros coupe in this game. Yeah, the custom coupe. It's got a name now. I just forget what it is. Money for parts. I mean, to be fair, dude, I didn't know what a Hondaka was until you said it. I've never heard of the brand before, and I have not heard of it since. You are the one person. So, you going, parts are expensive. Can't tell you I'm shocked.
Holy shit!
My man's trying to rebuild the Studebaker or some shit. Hydros Techno. That's the one. Thank you, Puppet. How are you, man? Good evening. You're about to watch us, hopefully, finish the events in this game.
Here with new reports of a race through paradise. Any speed, luck, and
Yeah, I looked at all the popcorn on the floor and went, the dog will eat it, and then just went to bed. And I think my mom came downstairs in the morning to give me shit for, like, spilling a whole bag of popcorn all over the floor and leaving it there, which, you know, if there's any reason to yell at your kid, that's got to be up there. Your adult kid that's living at home still? I think that's a totally fair, you know? But she saw that I was asleep on the floor in front of my bed and went, yeah, we'll talk about this later. I think she came down at like 6 o'clock in the evening and I finally made it into bed. She goes, do you know what you did last night? I'm like, no. Apparently I slept on the floor in my clothes. And she was like, yeah, do you remember being hungry last night at all? I'm like, no. She's like, do you remember making popcorn? And then it clicked. I went, uh-oh. She's like, yeah, uh-oh. I apologize, Mom. I'm sorry. You're stupid. Like, yeah. I am. Not known for my moments of brightness. XS12. So, I played Burnout, like this Burnout, when it was new, and have not really touched it since. I tried playing out, I mean like the original Paradise, not the remaster. I tried playing the remaster when it came out, and I was recording it, not streaming it. That's tell a lie, I think I was streaming it. And I got bored. I was like, I'm over it. I don't want to play it anymore. And then just never went back to it. I still think I prefer, like, traditional Burnout to the open world stuff. Like, this game's great, and I see why people love it, especially from all the shit that you can do online. It makes all the sense in the world. As a single-player experience, I still prefer the original formula. But I'm not gonna sit here and tell you this is bad. That would be a lie. I said this in stream yesterday. I think Burnout is one of the few racing game franchises that have no bad games in their whole repertoire. Which is better. Get Out. Yeah, I change on the day between what game I like more, Revenge or 3. I think 3 has the better racing and Revenge has the better crash mode, and they both have really good soundtracks. So I kind of lump them in together because I think they pair really well together. Connecting rod is not a dirty word, but here we are. Yeah, you've been working on that thing as long as I've known you. Which is not a short amount of time at this point. Where am I going? No, that's a connected rod. I still don't know how to flat spin properly, like the full 360. There's a dam that the achievement hunter slash. That's actually bullshit. I was robbed. I barely tapped that wall. But there's a dam that achievement hunter uses in their guide to get 1,000,000 points on a stunt run. That is basically that 3-step dam that you can go down. It seems like that's the easiest place to get a full 360 flat spin. But I'm like, I don't know if I hit the handbrake too early. I don't know if I hit the handbrake too late. But I feel like I always mistime the handbrake pull on flat spins, and I only get like half of it. Catch there. Oh, yeah, I did. The dev diary. What did you retain from the dev diary? Obviously, I don't need the full TLDR, but like, what was the important stuff in your opinion? I saw rain tires, though, which was the only thing I was worried about. I don't know why I was worried about it, but I was worried. I really for a minute somehow thought they were gonna just like not have rain tires. Oh, okay. I thought there was another dev diary. I see what you mean now. I understand. No, I know you meant. You're good. This way. I was hoping there'd be a jump of some sort there. That looked very jump adjacent. I don't think it's a dirt bike, Tank. He's about to tear your head off. Or it may have been a dirt bike. I don't know. I'm playing video game. I'm doing my best, chat. Especially when I'm doing a stunt run, there's a lot going on here. I'm very excited for rain, though. I think it's not going to be done when we get a hold of it, if that makes sense. Like, every brand new feature that I've ever experienced in a video game, I don't think it's going to be perfect out of the box, but it'll be cool. It looks like it's fleshed out enough to where it's not going to be a total nightmare, and, like, they've been working on it for so long, I didn't think it would be either. If it'll be separated? What do you mean? Like in officials? No, I don't know. No clue. Yeah, I said it on Twitter earlier to my friend. I was like, now that they have like 1,000 people to play test it, I'm sure that they're gonna find like cheese. Like if you drive in the grass, it'll be more grippy or something stupid, or like there's always some sort of dumb thing that they can manipulate from esports. So they'll have to close some loopholes, I'm sure, and whatnot. But after that, it should be, it's gonna be a good foundation regardless. That was apparently a drift. That was like a wheelie. I was surprised no Miata. Probably for the best. Imagine throwing the rookies into rain. Oh, I guess I already hit that sign. Beginner series. Isra, I get the logic of that because it's probably what people own the most content for. Like, I'm sure they looked at metrics. And went, okay, so what's the car that people own the most of? Oh, okay, it's the F4 and then this and the this and the this. All right, so that's what we'll enable first. When are we getting ice? I will not dignify that with a retort. Yeah, GR86 has it for sure. I've looked. Because I saw that and went, you know, it'd be really cool doing a GR86 rookie, like a league all on free tracks, but with rain enabled. And then went, that would involve me running a league, and went, I don't want to do that. And that's where that idea stopped. You're like, by the way, Chad, if you're like good at this game and you're going, wow, it looks like he's kind of driving around aimlessly. Come on, dude! That was stupid. Have a great time, Elsie. Have lots of fun. Become Vegas pilled. Dude, roll the dice or whatever. I don't know.
Know where the stunts are around here? Prove it.
That was fucking stupid, dude. Mr. Leahy just headshotted me. Nah. The Cup car is like the sweat car now, so the rain's gonna get enabled for Porsche Cup. People are like, what the fuck is this? No gambling? What about gambling?
No gambling.
Thank you for the resub, Chicane. Hello. Thank you again. That shouldn't have counted, but I'll take it. Any paved track? I don't know if they'll let you do it on the ovals. Except for LC since he's the driver. Oh shit, are you? Oh, I thought you were meeting them there for some reason. I am stupid. That was a stunt. What a sweet stunt that was. Road trip, pog. Here. Is that new? No. I'm so scared, dude. Oh, there's another billboard. Oh, I know there's jumps over here, but that's exactly what I was afraid of. When it gets dark, I won't be able to see that wall, and I didn't. Literally, I was in the process of I don't know if I want to go over there, so I know I can't see very well at night. So with this light in my face, video games in the dark are hard to see. I knew that was gonna happen.
Jump,
Pretty cool
drift,
stuff. Takes one to know one, dummy.
See those combos. It's stunt run.
Listen, back end Isra, I'm sure it works on every paved surface. I don't think it's going to be available on every paved surface. I don't think they'll let you do it on ovals. We could be wrong. I don't think they'll let you do it on ovals. Doesn't mean they don't have the ability to do it. I just don't think it's going to be possible. If it is, Rain Daytona, baby. F4 is Rain Daytona Oval. First person to die either wins or loses, depending on how you look at it. Oh, it didn't give me the revert? Okay. Why not? Because you can't drive. There's nothing that's an oval car that's enabled for rain. So I think they probably just went, yeah, why would we want to do? Why would we let you do that? I'll gladly be wrong. This just doesn't sound like it would make any sense for them to do. Yeah, Nick, about that. They would literally enable this just for the memes, though. You can't drive it. You're not understanding what I'm saying. They have short for road courses and short tracks only.
Chain your stunts together for maximum points. Get going.
Hey, you know, Ringo, I think I figured that out. I'm not a detective, but I think I figured that out. Somebody had too much Taco Bell, I see. Yeah, the short track one's new, and I don't think they've had to use it yet. Let the houses go boom when they drop the J-Eazy mixtape. Or like gas leaks, that's the actual answer. Burnout 1 song, I just noticed. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. I fucking hate this game. I'm staying in this, dude. So fucking stupid. I had no combo yet. Okay, chat, you're talking amongst yourselves for a bit. I need to actually pay attention to what I'm doing, or we're gonna be here for an hour. Too many times I've made too many stupid mistakes. But I literally have 2 events left until the game, like the event part of the game is over. I'm ready to have that done. Hold on, give me a jump or something. Shit, I knew where that, like, train yard was off the top of my head. I don't even want to look at the map that long.
Boobies.
Thank you. Very helpful. Oh, this might work out. Come on, go, 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 go. You know, that actually went too well. All right. There's a new smash gate. Perfect. Oh, please make it. Nice. Oh, that could not have went any better, that entire series of events. That was huge. Now I literally just need 20,000 points, or 10,000 points. That was really lucky. And I got a billboard, so I only have 20 billboards left. Hello, John. Second last stunt run in the game. I don't know where to go. I'm doing my best. Please count. It did not count. That will. Dog! By 7 grand. I'll take that. I didn't even see that fucking ramp, man, until it was too late. That was so lucky.
Best drift corner in paradise? Well, the jury's
Yeah!
between Shenbury, Uphill, West Crawford, and Newton Drive. Oh, and don't forget South Mountain Drive. That's one of my favorites. I'm DJ Atomica, and you're listening to Crash FM.
All right, one more to go, and then we're done. Wow. Done. You guys suck. I'll take mission accomplished. We are celebrating in my victories. Last event in the game. Look at Badger tell me to drink water. What a kind gentleman. Group 3B road cars are. I don't know. They're cool. They have different customization options as well, I think. How do I do a full 360? As it turns out, not like that. Dream cars. You're not talking about BGTs, are you? Oh, no, I see what he means. Wait, no, I don't know what you mean, actually. I thought I figured it out. I did not. Shout out to the Seosin on the beat. Last fucking event in the whole goddamn game. Well, in the base game. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Like the icon cars.
Find the stunts and rack
A lot of them were based off of real cars. All right, 400 grand. It's doable. I just need to not hit anything. I think I saw a billboard back there. I need to not hit anything and get combo quickly. Well, fuck. Yeah, like GT Hero cars. I know what he means now. I wasn't sure at first. I understand now. Is that not an air bonus? How do I get up there? I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Well, there's a super jump there, so I'm gonna do that first. Huh. Oh shit, that's it. How do I feel about rain? I want to get it in my hands first. I think it's cool, but it's a lot of people are like, the game sucks unless the rain's in the game. And I don't know, I think a lot of people aren't going to like it as much as they think they are. Shocker, driving race car in the rain, difficult. But I want to get it in my hands first. I think it's cool though, like the technology and shit behind it. Yeah, 19 to go on that. I've kind of put my... Oh, shit. I kind of put myself into a box here now, unfortunately. Like, doing a 24-hour race now and then hearing rain sprinkles on your car, I'm going to be very upset. I've said this before, but imagine being 16 or 18 hours into a race that you're soloing, or even just doing as a team. It's super grueling. You're tired, you're exhausted, you're just trying to get to the finish, and then all of a sudden it starts raining. It's realistic and adds to, like, the charm of endurance racing. However, fuck. Wait. Oh, run it out! Okay, we're good. I thought something bad was going to happen there. I wish, like, near misses and stuff counted, too. Not for, multipliers, but at least just for points. Thank you, Colt. Shampoo is better because it goes in first and cleans the hair. No conditioner is better because it makes the hair silky and smooth. Nope. That would have been a good jump, but it wouldn't have been clean. Racing. There's several Toyotas? Unless you mean like GT4, GT3. I'm surprised there's no Supra. Perfect. I'm going back up there. Yeah, I was like, there's the GR86, there's a couple. But it's weird because there's somebody who also does remote work for iRacing who I think used to or drives the Super GT4. So you would think. Yeah, it's not like they don't have the license. The Lexus kind of makes sense because it's an old car, but... Not that that's ever stopped them before. Yeah, I thought you were referring to, like, there's no license. I was like, that's just not... That's just inaccurate. That ain't true. But I know what you mean now. I pooped my pants. I know it's repetition. That's fine. There's an achievement for getting a flat spin that's a perfect 360 degrees. So that is what I'm trying to do at the moment. Because this is the one place in the map that I thought it would be possible. Or easiest. Oh, you suck. I can't. Oh, I'm about to get this. Hold on one sec. Oh, I thought we were dead. Might be dead now. Yeah, I think we got it anyway, though. The event list is over! We have our Burnout Elite license. And it's playing the endgame music, which means this is all going to get copyrighted.
Congratulations. You've beaten
I hope
every event
not.
in Paradise City, which earns you the right to carry the Burnout Elite
Mets,
driver's
baby. Love the
license.
Mets.
The
All right,
cars
baby.
are
Let's
yours.
go. Get a home
Visit
run,
the
baby. Love the
junkyard
Mets.
to
Let's
check
go,
them out.
Mets.
Yeah, there's the credits. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my board here. One sec. I can skip it. Sorry, you won the gold cars. Cool. Stop! I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Keep playing for the ultimate Paradise cars. I don't know what you mean by that. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Good Lord. If that song plays too long, the VOD gets muted and then I can't edit it properly.
Rev up the Bugatti.
Nice. So all of the events are now done. But you'll note we're only about 80% of the way through the game. So we still have to get all the billboards. We still have to smash all the all of the things. Smash all the like little gates. We still have to get all of the stunt jumps. Have we completed anything in any? No. We're close on billboards in a couple places, but that's about it.
Got an email here from a guy called Keller who wants to know which car looks best in black. Hey, Jack.
All
I
of
didn't
them.
think there were any cars in black. Whoa, okay, easy, big guy. Atomic is just fooling with you.
But so it says I got gold cars, right? Did I just get like gold liveries? Oh yeah, that is absolutely what it is. Paint finish gold, so you can just get any car in gold now. Wait, does that mean I can like yeah! I can get rid of the cop livery. Cool. Neat. But I think it's bike time. I think it's time for bikes. What else do we have here? Toy vehicles. 9 out of 13, apparently. I don't know how to unlock the other 4. These are all so cute. I guess when you unlock the... Yeah, I think when you unlock, like... Because we still have 5 cars to unlock. Oh, my lord, this is adorable. When we unlock the, their full-size counterparts, I think we get the toy versions. What does this van look like? Incredible. Legendary cars? We got all 4 now. So the DeLorean. Ghostbusters. Kit. Is that what this is? Davis. And then Dukes of Hazzard. But it's the Mexico version that's so good. Boost special cars. I don't think I've even opened this up. Boost type locked. Think ahead before unleashing the apocalypse to boost power. You need plenty of clear road ahead, and once it's on for good. Oh. So if you hit boost, it doesn't stop. Alien hybrid technology. Somebody thought this looked cool. Oh, I guess it is just like mostly just livery. Boost type switchable. That's fucking cool. Then we have every cop car now. So again, I guess you unlock them as you unlock them. Like when you unlock the base cars, it gives you the cop car version, is what I mean. Big Surf Island cars. I would assume we have, yeah, 1 out of the 9 so far. But all there really is to do in the base game now is like busybody stuff. So I'm gonna start with motorbikes. You now own the new Burnout Paradise motorbikes. These bikes are made for speed. You set up a new collection of events. Check the map. And your new license for details on your progress. Win events to build to 100%. We'll give you some new rides. If you're new to Paradise City, you may want to spend some time in your car before getting to the city before test driving the bike. Whammin'? Oh, and it changes the... That's cool. But it stays red, though, right? Yeah, I don't like the purple and red. That'll have to do. Wait, does she, like, start the bike? Like, with her hand? It doesn't just, like, start? That's fucking incredible. Burning ride. I think it's like you have to do certain ones of these during the day and certain ones of these at night. I think that's the deal. Yeah, midnight rides are the nighttime ones. Is there not burning routes? Or are they all just burning rides?
But the Mets, baby, love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
You are here. Race east to the waterfront plaza.
I guess when you just like beat all of them, you get the like upgraded versions of the 2 bikes. Oh yeah, there's no boost. I forgot. Holy shit, the sounds. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? So right, and then, yeah. Like, the other bike is much faster. So I figured, oh, we'll use this one. Oh, I'm dead. Just kidding, I'm alive. I think, well, we'll use this one. John, as it turns out, it does indeed keep revving and shifting infinitely. And like the way the rider moves around, it's so cool. I did it. %2 complete. So there's 50 things to do. It's more than I thought, actually.
You are here. The clock is ticking.
Ooh. Ooh. Checkpoints. This is cool. I'm in the slower of the two bikes, so I don't know if I'm going to get it, but I'm going to try. Stop it. I was like, my bike's fixed. Oh, I'm glad they were paying attention. I'm doing the gumball. Chat is down bad tonight. What do you mean tonight? What's up, Allie? Oh, yeah, I just noticed like the thing at the top of the screen. I'm sure I didn't just notice it, but I just noticed it again. It wants me to turn right here. I am not going to do that. I'm going to opt to not do that. Especially if it's a full moon. Ow! Boobies! Right now, I wish there was a speedometer because I'm like leaning forward and like in Grand Theft Auto, wheeling, you just go faster. I know this isn't Grand Theft Auto, but I'm trying to use like video game logic. But I can't really tell for sure. This is such a different experience. There's no boost. The traffic. Oh, I should have went for the jump. It's a lot less about, like, being a maniac and more just, like, drive fast and clean. So you lose a lot of time if you fall off the bike. Nick. See, Bama, it'd be nice if there was a speedometer on the screen so I could know for sure. The bike makes more noise when you do it, but... Like, this is, like... I thought it'd be, like, really boring not racing other bikes, because it's all just time trials. There's no racing. You don't ever race another bike. T-Bone. You give sub to Allie. Thank you, Tom Bone. Is that your favorite instrument growing up? Don't answer that. So down and then to the left. Yep. Back. I made a critical error. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Oh no! And another one. 2 quick ones. Ba-ba. I can turn here though, at least. But I know, it's a different vibe. Like, I remember I used to do these late at night when I was just chilling, and it was really fun. I love how it gave me 8 minutes to do this shit, by the way. Oh, okay. I meant to do that. First name Trom, last name Bone, T-Bone. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. I am not a sane individual. Whoa. Whoa. The kill switch engage. Yeah, I don't remember any of these challenges being particularly difficult. Other, like, it's pretty much just like, don't fall off bike, win. It's fun. I'm having fun. Yeah, that was the whole map, though, so I figured the time would be a lot tighter. It was not. I'm gonna go get on the other bike. I mean, that was the second race I've done, Thunder. So, fun. There's no boost and no damage. And I think bikes have their own set of road rules, which is nice. That's cool. So I gotta do all that twice. Yeah, best offline time day and best offline time night. So we gotta do all the road rules twice with bikes. That's incredible. I love this game. It's gonna be so much longer than I thought. Yeah, you have 4 bikes, so I figured the second bike would be like you'd be able to unlock the faster versions, which I've done. I've definitely beaten these as a kid. I remember I did. Oh, it changes. That's funny. So the dude bike is flames. Good night, Saturn. Thank you for the raid suggestion. Oh, flames, super serious. I was like, oh, what about the female rider? The fucking livery changes. Cringe. ...2008 moment. Can I get it in black? Piss. And I love how she starts the bike herself. That's so cool. Wait, can you do what I remember you can do in this game? Hold on. Wait. Wait. Yeah! Yeah! That's all I wanted to do. That was not a way up. Do a stoppie? I don't think you can. I've been trying.
You are here. Race southwest
That's a naval yard. Naval yard. Naval. Oops. Don't worry about it. It's fine. He's pulling his gun out. The anal yard. Yeah. Good night, Mitch. I'm not proud of myself. Yeah, I don't remember any of these being particularly difficult. This is going to be chill. I like this. The stunt runs were kind of a pain in the butt, so this is cool. I should be able to knock out all the bike stuff in, like, a stream. Maybe two.
Get ready to race.
I'm ready to race.
The clock is ticking.
Oh, it's another loop-de-loop. 9 minutes for this one. I'm on the faster bike now. I will choose not to turn there, actually. Honestly, the sounds are like... I hope when this game, like, the reason... Brain. I hope that a lot of the reason this game is celebrated, and when it is celebrated and people talk about all the good stuff in this game, the sounds are brought up. Some of the best engine sounds and tire sounds in any game I've ever played. Yeah, it does the Fast and Furious shifting thing, but once you get over that, everything sounds incredible in this game. Like, bikes always sound like shit in video games for some reason. Bikes and go-karts always sound terrible. Not in this game. they scream, but like they still sound good. When I retire from streaming and open up my karaoke bar, I'm calling it the Anal Yard. We used to go to a bar for karaoke called the Cock and Lion, which we affectionately referred to as the cockpit. And I was like, haha, race car joke. And my friends were like, no. Penis. Yeah, Miata drinkers get free chocolate milk on Wednesdays. Wednesday, it's Sunday. As of, like, literally this minute, the second just now. Did I take a wrong turn? I think I took a wrong turn. So I need to get... I'll have to go whoop. The route was not as straightforward on this one. Oh! I died! That was like the fastest respawn ever. Yeah, I went to hit the handbrake, and surprisingly, it didn't do anything. I know that might come as a shock. So I think tomorrow the plan is probably Forza Horizon. And then because I skipped Wednesday, we'll do what we had planned on Friday, which was EA WRC on Monday. Or I might just do a 4-day week and then do a shit ton of iRacing next week. Because of the Wayne. I don't know. I've been having fun with Gran Turismo 3, so I kind of just want to keep the ball rolling. And that game is going to take way longer than I thought. I thought that was going to be a 50-hour game. It's looking like it's going to be 100 to 120 hours. And that's if we stay on the pace that we're currently on. I'll probably do it Wednesdays, or I don't really want to. I don't like streaming on Tuesdays. I like to have at least a day off. And if that's the day that rain's dropping, I guarantee you the servers are going to be borked. So maybe not doing it day one is not a horrible idea. If I lose out on some views because of it, then by golly gosh, so be it. Fuck! I tried to turn just a little bit. You actually don't lose that much time from crashing. Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? Yep, this week. Among, like, a couple other things, but... Yeah, that was the meme for a long time, Mitch, but... I'm gonna get the new Super Formula. I'm gonna get the SRX car. And then I think that's all I really want in terms of content. The only other thing I want is the dirt mini sprint, and that's free. And I just want to see if you can use that on a road course. So I think it would be funny. Which unlikely, but not impossible. That was the rumor, Mitch, for a long time, is they were going to enable it like during Daytona and not tell anybody. Put out a patch and just say it was for something else. And then all of a sudden, midway through Daytona, you just hear thunder and everyone goes, oh god, oh fuck. It would have been really funny. They should have just did it. On dirt road. You're picking up what I'm putting down, Colt. I want to see it around Scuba or something stupid, but I would be lying if I haven't went Crandon thinking emoji. Yeah, the little fella. Game Kids. Oh, I might get Portimao. Oh, I don't hate Portimao. I like Portimao. I haven't driven it much. I've actually drifted at Portimao more than I've driven it.
You are here.
I think it's called the winged mini sprint. I don't think they like using the M word, even though it's correct in that sense. Or I actually just don't know anything about dirt racing other than, wow, car, go. I'm so fucking hyped, though. It's free, so if it ends up not being fun for any of the dumb shit I want to do with it, it'll be fine. If it ends up being fun for the dumb shit I want to do with it, smiley face. I'm stoked that Big Surf Island doesn't look like it's a lot of stuff to do as well. So now that we're done all the events for the base game, I think they're driving walls very well. They don't like abrupt turning either, so sometimes you just gotta ride it. Just hold her wide open, hope for the best. Fun story. I was looking at motorcycles for a month or two. I want like some sort of project vehicle. Yeah. And I don't have space for a car, and I could put a bike in like my backyard almost. I would turn my backyard into a workshop, but that's fine. Like just 250s and stuff, Nick, like Ninjas. I've always wanted an R1 because they sound cool, but that's like, I don't want my first bike to be that fast. My friend Tanner got his start doing mechanic stuff with bikes. Like he bought an old Honda bike, turned it into a cafe racer. He's rebuilt the engine like 3 times. And I was like, yeah, if you want to learn how to work on cars, like a good place to start is bikes. He's like, absolutely. So, like, I don't want a cruiser. I want something like this, but I don't need it to have a 3 million horsepower so I fucking die. It would just be like, I want to take it out, like, at night or, like, on a nice summer day. Like, I'd probably drive it, like, 5 times a year, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be my daily in the summer. And they're, like, not cheap, but you can get something for like $3 or $4 grand that looks like it's not falling apart, which you can't get anything cool. You cannot get anything cool when it comes to cars for that much money. Yeah. That's kind of like, I figured it'd be nice on gas too, Mitch, if I'm just like going to the bar or something at night, or like, I don't need to take my car, you know, I can take the bike. And I wouldn't have to insure it all year. I would just insure it from, like, May until September. I don't know. I'm not against it, but I talked myself out of it. Computer card to buy. Mustang. Makes the coolest noise. So I need to beat all the time road rules three times, I guess. This is gonna suck.
Race east to the Coast Guard HQ.
I think bikes are gonna take 2 streams. I think if I had to guess. My dick fell off. If I had to guess, I think that Big Surf Island will probably take a stream or 2, like a full 8-hour, 8-hour one. So, good news. This game is still, like, very much in the process of being almost done, which is nice. Again, I make it sound like I don't like this game and I don't want to play it anymore, but it's just like I have 2 other games that are now going to be a little bit longer than I thought. And if I have 3 games going at once, it's going to take all 3 longer to complete. Like if I just was playing Burnout, I could play Burnout 2 or 3 days a week and get it done much faster. But because I'm playing Burnout, I'm playing GT3, and I'm playing Forza Horizon, and I have Forza Motorsport 2 on the horizon, which is not going to be a quick game either. I want to get this done and out of the way. Especially when, like, I start getting back into iRacing leagues and stuff, and I'm not going to be able to do Let's Plays 4 days a week. Can't go wrong with a Porsche, Colt. Are you playing online, or... Hello, Adam. Or you just, like, want something cool? The Ford sounds cool to me, like the Mustang. Do you want just something solid, Porsche? Not online yet? Okay. I was like, online, this will matter. I use the Lexus. So I felt like it was really, like, neutral. But they BOP those all the time, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming he's asking Mitch because he's, like, stumped. This is up your street, though. Like, we have 15% complete now, and I've done, like, 3 events. Nick, I'm going to do this for you. Hopefully this is a long one. Yeah, because it doesn't tell you before you do the event, right? Oh, it does. 155. Can I do another, like... Is there another, like, huge one? 134. Did I literally just do the 2 biggest ones back to back and have no idea that's what I was getting myself into? At least during the day? I did. That's very funny. I didn't realize what I'd done. I did the 2, like, Goliath ones, unbeknownst to me. That one's 4 minutes. That's fucking comical. Whoops. I'm acting up. So it is your guitar, Mura? Not your fish? That was a joke. Dude, I'm bummed because those are fun. I wish there was a race that did the whole lap of the whole map. There probably is. I don't know. Anyway, I'll do this for you. This is probably my last race of the night. I said I wasn't going long today, and I intend on sticking with that theory. And if you're watching the VOD, you won't hear this, but the song is so short.
You are here. Race southwest to the Naval Yard.
I thought I fucking did that. No! I thought I fucking snuck through. Good line choice. I went with the Lexus because it was a good all-rounder. What you could always do is just jump online and see what everyone else is using. Porsche is also pretty decent. I wish Cyrus was still here. He's like one of the top NA players in GT. Perfect timing. That song was only 2 minutes. Yeah, we're already 20% complete our learner license. I thought it was good. I guess it goes based on like the length of the race. Yeah, Nick, I told you, like, did you find that album I was talking about, Alive 2 2021? Like the live show recreation? Because it uses a lot of songs that weren't out yet. And yeah, okay, I'll actually link it to you. Like, if you're like a genuine Daft Punk fan, this is worth the hour of your time to listen to it. So we're not doing any free burn challenges at all. But I'm gonna have to do all the day road rules and all the night road rules, which is really annoying. But the races and the time trials look like they're not gonna take that long. Like, I think we could probably get all of them done in an hour or two. Probably 2 hours. I would say 2 hours. 2021 Gooey. Here it is. It's not a real Daft Punk set. It's an hour and a half of someone's fan recreation of what it would have sounded like if they went on a farewell tour. So it's not them, but if you close your eyes and you listen, there's a couple like chunky mashups that aren't quite super polished, but for the most part, you're like, holy shit. Like I in the description of that YouTube video that I posted, the Bandcamp link is free, and I have all those songs on my DJ software now, and a couple of them are weapons. Like really grateful I have those. Also, shout out to me starting this game in September 24th of last year. Yeah, like that's worth an hour and a half. Listen, it's fantastic.
To the country club.
I have an idea here. I'm gonna go that way. Oh, that's the road underneath. I'm a fool. I was gonna go swoos, but I can't go that way.
You are here. Race north.
Yeah, whatever road I'm at the intersection of, I don't think I can go turn right. Oh, I can turn right. What am I talking about? Chat, that's called overthinking. Yeah, Mitch is a good GT7 person to know. It seems like every time he pops in, he's like, I'm doing X, Y, or Z on GT7. Oh! Sport Ender. So yeah, tomorrow will be Horizon, and I think that might be it for the week. I'll do Rally. I'll do a Rally sometime next week. As long as it's before Friday. So maybe Thursday. It's a fun video game. It's a different kind of video game now. Like, I'm just chilling now. These aren't really hard. They're just cool to have. Alright, we'll do one more. Oh, the character's arm moving when, like, the throttle is cool, too. The road rules are going to be the worst ones. I'm the least stoked for those.
Race southeast to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
Trust me, GPS, I know where I'm going, kind of. Ah! I know where I'm going, but apparently I don't know how I'm getting there. Dude, I got frame one by a fucking sedan. That sucked. Oh, yeah, I gotta do clip stuff tonight. During the, so, call time for Porsche is like 30 minutes before the actual show starts. And sometimes I'm busy and sometimes I'm not. Today I was not busy. Like, I ordered breakfast during call time. I uploaded, like, every good clip from when I came back to streaming after the streamathon until now to YouTube. But I have to go in and, like, change the titles and the descriptions and stuff. Yeah, Mustang make good noise. Not necessarily competitive, but make good noise. Alright, I lied. I don't want to do one more. Now that they're quick, I'm just like, sweet. And like, there's usually one right after the other. All right, last one.
You are here. Race northwest to the country club.
Yeah, you're gonna have. I'm hoping to get back on the grind of like uploading a clip every second day. It seems like some of those clips did really well. Also, as a quick aside, thank you to those who do take clips in the streams, because it is hard for me to go back and like watch through the whole stream and find 10 seconds of the stream that is funny, because I might even forget that it happened. And it's, once something gets clipped, it's so hilariously easy to upload now. It's 2 clicks. Upload in portrait, and then upload to YouTube. Bam, bam. That's it. Very easy to do. S10. Man, I had a lot of fun with S10. It was hard, but I really enjoyed it. But I was doing it on a wheel. I think on a controller it may have been worse. Are mid-engine cars still kind of like weapons in GT7? Mitch, you should consider writing. Even if it's just like for your own blog, for like fun. You have a very like eclectic vocabulary, and the way you describe things is very visual. Good timing, Bird. We're just wrapping up. Bird shows up, we leave. That's the way it goes. So yeah, gang. We are done the base game now. We're 25% of the way done through bikes. I guess because I'm on a bike, it doesn't show me the percentage, but I think it's around 8. We're gonna play that on stream. If you would take a look at my YouTube account, you will see there are 30 parts of GT7 Let's Play. I do need to go back and clean up like the DLC they've added. Yeah, I played it like when it came out, and then I haven't really been playing it since, to be fair. But yeah, in 45 minutes, I got 25% of the way done of bikes. The shitty thing is going to be getting the day road rules and the night road rules. But it is what it is. That's why I have them uploaded, Colt. That was part of the reason why I wanted to start doing that. The online racing. I've thought about it, but I was like, if I want to dedicate time to that, I would rather jump into iRacing. I understand why it exists, and I love GT7 for that. It just, like, I might do it. Like, I thought about just plugging my wheel in and doing it in my own time. But, yeah. We got 40 races to do or so. All right, they were, at launch, dude, the R8 and the Lamborghini were weapons to drive. They were terrifying. Oh, no, GT7's fun. Like, Cyrus plays it all the time. Like, a lot of people play it all the time. It's just like it's a big pain in the ass to get my wheel hooked up. Yeah, like very twitchy and like ass. Like, I don't care if they're fast or not. They were just very hard to drive, from what I remember. But yeah, so we're done a good chunk of the game. I wish I could see my regular stats, but that's fine. Oh, there's bike shit to do in Big Surf too. Oh, just road rules. Okay. Okay, just road rules. And then these carry over. Okay, so there's not that much. Is there a way? It's called a drive hub. That's what I use, because this is an Xbox wheel, Colt. I'm going to clip the